Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Good morning, Josh. Let's go. Good morning, good morning. Strike. Good morning, wizards. Let's go, Iris. Good morning, Omega. Good evening, Kevin. Good morning, Omega. Anyways, Joe. Good morning. Can you tell it's Friday? Yeah, Azul. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Scott. Good morning. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning, Mbelly. Wade. Good morning. Good morning, Lots. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, Paige. Doug. Good morning, Colin. Good morning. Good morning, Travis. Lorena. Good morning. Great morning. Let's go. Let's go. FM. Good morning. NIB. Good morning. Good morning. Virus. I was looking for some Tesla option chains. I'm gonna look for like 235 or something. Uh, Good morning, Richie. Dave, Ayo, Ayo. Marla, good morning. Louis, good morning. Jason, good morning. Everybody but Jeff, good morning. You better look at 205. Zero, good morning. Is it a bit loud this morning? Okay, yeah, let me know, Lorinda. Let me know. It should change with the new song. Just let me know. Carla, good morning. It's been a bit of a slow morning, hasn't it? Like, there's not a whole lot. NEPT is a penny stock from last night that had some news. Right, we covered it before we left the stream last night. Captain, good morning. West, good morning. Sky, good morning. Right, so Crown has done a split, and they seem to be doing well. EBET. Again, same penny stock we've talked about for a few days now. Right, so again, there really isn't a whole lot, right? So he is the Hawaiian company that's really sold off. It seems to be doing well this morning. ADTX was another one that we talked about because of the split, right? So other than that, and then obviously the broader market is selling off like firewood, right? So yeah, 80, ADTX, right? So with a nice little pop there. This is something that we talked about yesterday. Olu, good morning. Ooh, look at that thing go. Damn. Okay, okay. Lorenda, we have some juice. That's all we need, you know. That's it. That's it. There you go. So again, ADTX is something we talked about yesterday. Um, because of the low float, right? So again, a 1 for 40 float, a 1 for 40 split brings the share price to around 200,000, right? So that's a pretty damn low float, right? So most of you guys are in this already. So it's popping and it's hitting new highs, which is a good thing. So manage those positions accordingly. Let's see what happens at the open, right? Maybe we get a sell off. You accidentally held it. Well, you're green then. Not a whole lot, obviously, but it's green. I part of the super low float comes with a higher share price, which is really annoying, honestly. You know what I mean? Like it's yeah. Joe, I was looking for those 235s for next Friday, but I feel like that might be a bit too tight. Might be a bit too tight. Joy, ayo, good morning, good morning. You accidentally held? Accidentally, yeah, right. I accidentally held overnight the criminals. Now you're green on that position, so again, just hopefully your broker lets you manage it without having to us hitting for the nose. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? So again, ADTX with a nice little gap up there. Markets open in less than a minute. Let me quickly look at CNBC here. Five things to know before the market opens. Bearish. Of course, the market is bearish. Uh, Target, Walmart, no so good. Late night sell off. Yeah, Bitcoin. Thanks to Elon Musk, right? So it's SpaceX. So Elon announced, well, not Elon, SpaceX announced that they've sold their entire position of Bitcoin and crypto crashed hard. I mean, like hard, right? Thanks to SpaceX, right? It's 20, like that thing crashed 9%. That's huge. Like if the S&P crashed 9%, you would know. That's how, like, right? So chapter 15, okay, that's Evergrande with bankruptcy in the US. Cash strapped. Interesting. Anyways, that's it for morning news. It looks like NEPT is doing well. I like what NEPT is doing here. Um, it's at the top of the list, right? It's at the top of the list here. Market just opened. Uh, There you go. Market just opened and net is looking really good. It's looking really good. I like there goes 27 cents. I like what that thing is doing at the open here. That thing was at the top of the list. Anyways. You lost $400 in Doge because of that. Yeah, it was quite the dip ski. Yeah, I mean that dip was quick. It crashed so hard. Anyways, so that was the reason why Bitcoin crashed like that. So and most likely took the market down with it this morning, right? So Elon is controlling every damn thing. My goodness, from TradingView to crypto to stocks. Like, what doesn't Elon control to politics to like, is there a thing? Cars, Twitter, every aspect to the internet, to space, to my goodness, damn. Anyways, NEPT looks amazing, right? So here comes 29 cents, 109% for NEPT, right? So NEPT again, if you got into this or right, so they had news last night, right? So I think when we left last night, because again that news came out before we left the stream. I think the stock was below 20 cents. So now it's pushing for 30 cents, 113%. It looks very good there, right? So uh, ADTX also looking very good, right? So uh, right? So ADTX is going to have resistance just below 20 cents, so you want to be a bit cautious with that, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, so 20 cents resistance. NEPT will have resistance as well. The closer you get to 30 cents, alrighty. So also be careful with that, alrighty. Kevin, you're going back for violence, aren't you? You just want your money's back. I took some gamble yolos on Apple on Tesla on that little dipskis. Some Tesla calls, some Tesla calls, then uh, some 235s, quite a bit up there, but yeah. Now I wish I bought more. Anyways, so again, $20 resistance there for the ADTX, and then NEPT that 30 cents, right? So we need to clear 30 cents there for that stock. No. There you go. It's going to make a crypto millionaires will be made, Wayne. I mean, I feel like he did that already. There goes ADTX guys with a nice breakout above $20, right? So boom skis. Um, and it halted up. ADTX is halted up already. NEPT is still below 30 cents. ADTX is halted up. Good morning, Roger. Ayo. That's a boom skis, isn't it? Are we surprised, guys? Maybe not. Why? Because it's a super low float, and it's really the only main thing that is in the micro penny stock that's exploding. So people are obviously gonna run to that, right? So if you're holding ADTX, type in yes in the chat. NEPT is slowly creeping up towards 29 again. Oh, here we go, 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 here we go. Boom skis. NEPT, we need to break above that 30 cent level there, but NEPT looks good, right? So again, resistance at 30. If you're holding ADTX, type in yes in the chat. You got in at 1580. Yeah, I could see a whole bunch of you guys getting earlier this morning in Discord. Because it was the only thing kind of moving, anyways, right? So, uh, yeah, you got in at 1290. So you got in yesterday then, Josh. There's your average. You got in yesterday because I don't think we went to. Yeah, not this morning. No. The split was above 12. So yeah, you got in yesterday then, and then you held it overnight. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. Yeah, trouble. Leave it alone. Let it go. You had 135 shares, Nathan, and you sold or what? So it does look like NEPT is failing at 30 cents, right? So again, market open, gap up, and rally. So you want to be a bit careful when we get to resistance. Now we need to find a bit of support higher, and then maybe go back for 30 cents if we're going to break out. EBET is selling off. Most of these names are selling off as usual. He is selling off, right? So I call it, well, anyways, you know what I mean. So that's selling off. Let me look at the yeah, like ACRX. I think what I wanted to see for that stock was that thing break above a dollar. It hasn't broken above a dollar. Well, it's broken above a dollar. It hasn't held yet, so it's a double top fail. So if that thing can break above a dollar and stay above it, yeah, nice, right? So that's not too bad. Actually, the volume isn't bad at all. Oh, yeah, okay. I can kind of see why it's gaining a bit more attention today because of that price target upgrade. I don't like these guys. I think these guys I don't like them at all, right? So I don't trust analysts. I trust these guys less than. as the Nimbulan CEO. But it really doesn't matter, does it? So if that thing can clear dollar and stay above it, cool. It's not yet though. WHLR is another one that's halted up. Not a whole lot of volume, but it's higher than its usual volume. So, Hugh, good morning. Good morning, Blendeds. Good morning, everybody. Lion, good morning. Yeah, WHLR halted up. It looks like NEPT is slowly creeping up towards that level again. It's holding the 9, but it really needs to clear 30 cents. And then again, 80, ADTX is halted, right? So, two names halted this morning. It's halted up now to CRVO. Okay, another one. CRVO. Yeah, 633. That thing fell quite a bit though. Fell so much, Azul. Damn. Well, good thing Jeff wasn't holding that thing because he begged holding. Anyways, NEPT is going back for 30 cents. Yeah, I want to see that thing crack 30 cents and see if we can find a bit of a base above that. Not yet. Not yet. What's the news in skin? Skin. I have no idea. Skin. I'm just looking. I don't see anything. Where do you see that from? Don't see anything there. Anyways, so the higher if again. So unhalted guys, right? So ADTX is unhalted and it's on fire. ADTX is unhalted and it's on fire. There goes $22, guys. Are we surprised, guys? Are we surprised? Not really, right? So this was almost the number one watch from yesterday coming into today because of that micro float, right? So micro float. Did you? No, I haven't yet. I haven't yet. I will. I will at some point, but I really wasn't planning on any changes, Hugh. Like I really don't have much to do. Yeah, I really don't have much to do. I'm basically gonna leave it the same. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. 350, unhalted. Yeah, so unhalted and pushed to 2220 and then backing off now. So now what would be nice would be a retest of something, whether that's 1960 or $20 and just consolidate and then push for new highs, right? So that would be nice. Should I hop into what? No, besides, no, like again, so when you're looking for entries, you're looking for the sell off and then start of the curl, or you're looking for the breakout, right? If you're buying at 29, you're buying at a level that you know that it's at resistance. Right? Again, Bissett, watch that video from last weekend. Again, the Discord call from last weekend, right? Go to Discord, watch the video at some point this weekend. Watch the video from last weekend, or under the members only tab, members only video, the latest members only video that was posted. So NEP looks good. Like NEPs looks very good, but you want to wait for that breakout and consolidation and hold right above 30 cents. If we can do that, send it, right? So, anyways, let's see here. There we go. So NEP looks good, and oh my goodness, ADTX on fire. Here goes. Here comes $23 for ADTX. Here comes $23. If I would stop glitching. So NEP broke 30 cents, and it's pushing it right. So here comes 32 cents for NEPT. Right, here comes 32 cents for NEPT. And again, these are our two standout names this morning, right? NEPT and ADTX, right? So ADTX on fire, and we're really not surprised, are we? Right? So, la, la, la. And that thing's about to be halted again. There goes $24, guys. There goes $24. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Mr. Sobustin, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh my goodness. It just doesn't it doesn't look right. This morning I knew it was going to break out. Don't know what I know. I know Bissett. I looked at NEP this morning and I knew that thing was going to break out too. So now what you want to see is that thing consolidate about 30 cents. If we can build a bit of a base about 30 cents, then amazing. Right, so yeah, 1930 retest, please. Nope. ADTX says retest. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Let's see here. Cool, cool, cool. La 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 la. 84, fine. Hmm. Those Tesla calls are YOLO'd on. Tesla is not looking so hot, is it? But those calls are still green though, so that's good. NEPT is hitting new highs. Ooh, we look at NEPT go, guys. Look at NEPT go. 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 Uh, ADTX is dipping a little bit, but it's still holding 23, so that's good, right? So, yeah, so much for 30 cents resistance. So again, like you're looking for the breakout constantly, though, right? So 30 cents is resistance. Resistance is meant to be broken, right? So, but that's a good thing. Like breaking above resistance is a good thing, right? Breaking resistance brings more volume, right? So it's a very good thing. Again, broke above. You can see the resistance, right? We sat there for what? What is that? How many candles is that? 10 minutes. Fail, 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 and then boom skis, right? So breaking above resistance brings new volume. There are people that just wait for breakouts and then they jump in, right? So, yeah, like it's a very like common strategy. It's a very nice strategy actually, right? So yeah, again, look at that thing go. So you want those levels to break, right? So ADTX looks like it's finding a bit of resistance at $24, guys, right? So $24 resistance for ADTX, but it's done really well. Would like to see that thing sell off at some point and just kind of consolidate, like give us something, right, of a base, a higher low, and then boom skis, right? So both of the names that we're focused on this morning have done really well, right? So ADTX and NEPT, right? So we kind of need some, some maybe potential dip skis and retest of some levels because we really haven't dipped this morning on both of these names. We haven't dipped, right? Straight boom skis immediately, right? ADTX same thing, straight boom skis, right? No dips at all. So we know they're coming at some point. So yeah, to $1.10, 80 cents. That thing was at 80 cents, really? To $1.10. Wow, not too bad. Anyway, so here comes a bit of a dip here to retest the 9 for ADTX, which is nice. NEPT isn't stopping yet. So NEPT looks like it's finding a bit of resistance at 34 cents. I'm going to give it a second and then I'll look at the daily for NEPT just to see where that next level really is. For crossover and for confirmation, Joe, beautiful. Let's wait till after lunch, please, Colin. Well, today's Friday. Keep that in mind, right? Today's Friday. Today is one of those days that people like to trade hard and early, but by lunchtime, people are basically calling it a weekend already, right? So it usually gets very slow after lunch. So if you're waiting for those dip skis after lunch, you might be. But anyways, it's yeah. I have no trades at the moment. Any late pumps? Well, again, so NEPT and ADTX have done well. There are a few more names that we're looking at, but nothing else seems to be moving at all, right? So nothing else seems to be moving here this morning. Let me look at the list here. So we can maybe take a look at AVTX and Crown. Let's do that actually. Right. So AVTX potential sympathy play, but no, it's selling off. Right. So maybe if that thing can sell off and consolidate and curl, yeah, exactly, Troy. So there's that, and then the other one was CRKN, right? Crown. Nothing, right? Initial pop and then sell off, right? So you maybe want to watch this one closely. Crown again, Crown should have a bit of support the closer you get to like $2.12, right? So let's see if we can stay above 212, 210 for Crown. I'm gonna leave that one on watch because I think it's interesting. NEPT is not even NEPT is still holding the 9 for now. Already. And ADTX is like, hey, like I'm just gonna hold the 9. Why? Because the blue line is my favorite. It's my favorite. Another drink line, Wes. Interesting. Well, I mean, they might as well sling. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see what happens here, line, and then I'll take a look. So that 24 cent, that $24 resistance for ADTX is still a problem, right? So $24. I do like how it's retested the blue, the 9 EMA, and it's held, which is it's nice. But it's still really close to resistance though at 24 here. So let's see. Anyways, SLNG. Okay, $6.20 fail. I'll leave that one up for potential breakout there, Lion. Isn't it interesting? Like, isn't it interesting how oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. No, 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 no. Yes, fine top. What is it? What's the signal? What's the pick? Available broker which I grab? No, 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 no. Okay, cool. So they're giving like a, so is it a signal for a dip to 25 cents? Like they want it to dip to 25 cents top is what he's saying, and then target is 35 cents. That didn't crash. Okay, so they signaled that in the morning, like earlier this morning. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, at least they're making progress. Um, yeah. One rotate. Yeah. IONM. Yeah. I think someone mentioned this one yesterday as yeah, it's doing really well actually. It's doing really well. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. I see what we're looking at there. Yeah, no, it looks good. 50 cents here coming, Lion. And here comes the retest of $20, right? The retest of $20 for our AD. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one. ADTX, right? So are we overly surprised? Not really, right? We want to see this thing retest $20 like it is, and see if we can build new support at $20, and that becomes a potential new buy level, and then a rally, right? So, like when you sell off, the breakouts are a bit more exciting. You know what I mean? Like when you can sell off and people take profits, when you go back up, it feels a bit more exciting because some people at least took profits, right? With NEPT is also like I'm telling you, these two stocks are almost moving identical here. Like NEPT is selling off at the same time, ADTX is selling off at the same time. It's like they knew that they'd be the two main. Zella. Zella. I'm using the force. May the force be with you. Speaking of the market being green today, what are these stonks doing here? What's SPY doing? Are we bouncing? Ooh, we're bouncing. SPY is bouncing. Can we go back to green? Can we have like one green day? What's Tesla doing here? Tesla's weak, weak, weak. Weaker than sauce. Tesla has a nice little double top at like 217, 217.60. Tesla double tops. Nah, nah. Let me see here. La, 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 la. On the first of, yeah, that's quite the. Let's go. Is it ACHR? Nah, nah. That's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. Super slow though, but it's moving. It looks like we're bouncing already for ADTX is popping already. Like that thing is going for the highs of the day already. Yeah. Right? So almost back to 24, and then a bit of a sell-off. So again, that resistance at 24 is still a problem. PLTR is bouncing. Okay, good. Be accurate, please, and thank you. 217. I know. Dan, I know. I know. Fine. Yes, 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 yes. 217.58 to be exact. So if that thing can find it in its heart, to give us a breakout, that would be cool. That'd be nice, Tesla. Anyways, NEPT is holding above 30 cents. It broke below 30 cents, but the candles are closing above 30 cents, which is the 20 EMA. So if we can stay above that, that's cool. I know, Dan. I know. I know. Yeah, Tesla looks pretty damn weak today. Pretty damn weak. Mm, yeah, Spies. I guess it is for fairly early though. So yeah. Resistance at 15, which was one support exactly. So exactly. What else? What else is looking good here? It looks again. So NEPT is curling above 30 cents, which is good. We're back to there it goes. Right. So a bit of a dip ski and then a curly curl from 30 cents, which is nice. So that thing held the level that we wanted it to hold, 30 cents, right? From 33 to 30 cents. Right. Same thing for ADTX, right? So ADTX bouncing above 20 cents. So that's good. They both need to go break out now though. They both need to go boom skis. Bullish markets are so much easier. They are, Steve. They are. They really are. You can buy for the most part anything, and there's a good chance that it goes up. Out of yeah. Thanks, Kathy Woods. Let's go, Mike. Kathy Woods. What's the middle finger emoji? Come on, come on. We want to see breakouts. We want to see breakouts. Uh, learning in a la, 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 la. Let's go. Here we go again. 2350. My goodness, this level at 24 is strong. Let's go. Okay, crown. Beautiful. Green for the day. Let's go, beautiful. Is your vision calling? Yeah. Well, let's break above $24 here first, and then we can go boom skis. Right. So again, we had our dip close to $20 as we wanted. Now we just need the breakout, right? So and here it comes. Three, two, one. Come on and come on, come on, come on. Here we go. And boom skis, guys. $25. ADTX gone skis. Right. So looking good, right? $25 for ADTX. Again, congratulations if you're holding that, guys. Right. So let's keep it going. Now the question is, can we stay above $24? Right? Can we stay above that level? Right? Can we stay above? Can we stay above? La 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 la. La, la, la. Oh, so we for now we've hit a high of 2580 and what? Thrust and what? And thrust. Ayo, Malo. Just wanted to wish everybody a great weekend. Make those gains. Thank you for this. Thank you, Malo. Thank you. No, like the community, like the people, like everybody, like you pushing it, and then it's amazing. Like Malo has been pushing futures. Malo plays with futures, right? So he's been pushing futures for a long time. And it's been added. It was added a few months ago, right? So and futures has been on fire, right? So I do like how the people that just play with options and then stonks, and then the people that just play with futures, right? So some of you guys only play with futures, and you guys just chill in the futures channel in Discord, which is amazing, right? So keep it going, Malo, and thank you. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Alrighty, let's go. 2570. Come on, give us new highs. Again, if you're holding ADTX, type in yes in the chat. Some others are getting it too. Yes, exactly, which is amazing, which is really amazing. Wait, what happened, Scott? What did you buy? NEPT is still holding 30 cents, guys, which is good, right? So and then of course ADTX is trying to go for 26. Let's go, Marlo. Let's go, Jonathan. Let's go, Zebra. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, Colin. Come on, keep sending in again. At the very least, please have a stop loss. Please and thank you. It's Friday. There's no cat. We've talked about this already. There's no catalyst here other than the fact that it's a super 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 low float. It's 200,000 shares. Like the float is so small. If Dan put his feet like underneath the company, that you would not see you could not see the company, right? So please. Yeah, Michelle is on vacation. Yes, and there goes Boomski's 26. Right, so 26 new highs of the day, looking good. Right, again as we go up, please make sure you move your stop loss higher. Please and thank you. Right, not a single one of you guys is red on this name. Right, so keep it that way. Alrighty, keep moving those stops up. Your next support potentially could be at $24, right? 24 was our breakout zone. That level potentially becomes a new support. So yeah, the thrust beats are needed. I know, right? So yeah, I was actually looking for the thrust beats because Dan was like slacking on the thrust beats. So what unannounced visit? La, 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 la. There we go. Next song on the list is the thrust beats. Are you guys ready? 20 seconds. Anyway, so it looks like we're finding a bit of resistance here, just below 2027 though. So 202650 seems to be our next resistance to 27 supply zone. Alrighty, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Right. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and become a member. Again, please smash a like if you haven't already. Let's go, Kevin. Anyway, so yeah, we are finding a bit of resistance, and here comes the. Oh yeah, You guys know it's Friday, right? Friday. It's Friday. Just a reminder. So I'm gonna ask you to thrust like it's Friday. Let the beat drops. Come on. Go. 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 Come on, put those hands up in the sky, please, and thank you. I want to see you thrusting. Please. Doesn't matter where you are. You might be sitting in front of the computer. Put those hands up. Put those hands up. You might be walking to work. Put those hands up. You might be in class. Put those hands up. You might be doing something else. Put those hands up, please, and thank you. And thrust. And once. And thrust. Come on. Go. And once. And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And if you're feeling, you're feeling a little bit sassy, you know what to do, right? Get on the floor. Get on the floor, please, and thank you. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, behind your head, and give me the emoji thrust. And what? Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Joe. And thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, to the sun. At night, when Lambo, to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Look at the person next to you. If you're standing in line at the grocery store, look them in the eye and tell them, thrust. There you go. Anyways, back to the come on. That's your morning Zumba, guys. Hopefully many more to come. So it looks like we're failing at that just below 27 at the supply zone, the red zone. The red zone is always a problem on these stonks, right? The red zones are there for a reason, right? So this is a reminder that we failed at this level in the past, right? So you want to be careful, right? So again, reminder, red zone, right? Struggle bus and then dip ski. So let's see if we can stay above the previous, like that previous breakout level, right? So again, between 24 and 23 here already. So again, this is our breakout on the left hand side. We like to come back and retest these levels, right? So it looks like we're coming down a bit to retest it. NEPT is still holding 30 cents, it looks like. NEPT now has an issue though because it's trending down lower highs. I don't like that, right? So, but it's still holding 30 cents. Notice of changes to your. We're making changes. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. And there goes the breakdown, right? So I don't like these lower highs. Lower highs. Anyways, here comes ADTX as well. So for now, it looks like it's holding 24, but we shall see. We shall see. So give it time to consolidate if you're looking for a brand new position, please, and thank you. People will think I'm crazy and run from me. That's okay, Sham. That's okay. The day you joined this channel, you joined the crazy group. So, anyways, I after the song ended, Lion, do better. Anyways, uh, and Kevin, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yes, yes. So it looks like we bounced off 24, guys, right? So again, 24 to 23, 60 is kind of our bounce level. We talked about how these stocks like to they like to break out and come back and retest the breakout zone, and that's exactly what's happened here, right? From 24 to 25 on ADTX. So better, looks good, right? So I think we did the same thing earlier. Yeah, kind of, almost. It was close. $20, and now we're holding $24. So come on. Yeah, we do not care about other people's what other people think. No, we really don't, Lorenda. We really don't. We really do not. We're I feel like YouTube is gonna find a different classification and say, yeah, you guys belong in this different group. You guys don't. Anyways, um, Friday. Notice of Okay, cool. Down to Mullen is at 65 cents. No, really, really. Mullen is at 65 cents now. I mean, we kind of trashed. Oh wow, damn. No, really. Wow. Oh my god. Lorena, yes we do. Yes we do. No. Oh my goodness. Uh before descent, let's go, Josh, let's go. Yeah, I think the reason why Josh is great is because maybe he's a bit of a mood to my account. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, let's see. Mullen is at 65 cents, minus 17% again. See, like, if someone is trying to get Mullen shares, take away the buy button. They'll thank you forever. Honestly, like we spent the last like into the close trashing Mullen yesterday, and then Mullen crashes another 17% today. Remember all those videos yesterday, Virgo? Mullen this, Mullen that, Mullen this. Like it's so wild to me, honestly, how like DWAC? Did DWAC go to the abyss? Oh, those puts. Actually, unless you sold those puts, or what, the greener still virus. That's wild though. Again, like it's really sad though. Like it's really, 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 really sad for people that are holding Mullen, right? So that's not the problem. Oh, let me take a look. Like it's very sad. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Uh, I see the other post now, virus. 483%, 660%, 355%. Virus, that's ridiculous. Virus is holding three different puts on DWAC, and one is up 500%, the other one's up 660%, the other one's up 355%. That's amazing, Virus. And then I see the other one, the other post, Virus. Na, na. Exactly, Hugh. Like it's really sad because people are holding Mullen and they really don't have a choice. But at the same time, like we've been trashing Mullen for a long time, like a long, long, long damn time. You know, um, the market isn't open tomorrow. Oh my goodness, Ibrahim, that's savage. Good news for Mullen. Market is closed tomorrow, so it's not gonna go down another 17%. Oh, very sad, honestly. Anyways, back to ADTX. So again, for ADTX, what I want to see hold is this level. So we know we have this previous breakout zone right there. We want to see ADTX hold that level on the right hand side, right? So again, it looks like it's holding for now, which is good. We're back above 24. So let's see if we can stay above, right? You always have a choice. Exactly. For the amount of time we've been trashing Mullen, like if you sold Mullen, like you've saved a lot of money because Mullen is constantly hitting new all-time lows, right? So yeah, again, like I've said this before, like you can play with anything, like you can play with all of these stocks, all of them, right? You just have to wait for when like volume shows up, like when retail shows up and it's going up. Yeah, sure, go in. But like if you're on your own and you're just buying the dipskis and then you're asking for trouble. Anyways, Mullen is bouncing a bit there though, so that's hopeful. Pablo, are you done making changes or you're still making changes? Even the modern pumpers on stock Twitter quiet. Yeah, like it's wild. Like it's anyways. else and not how to exactly Pablo, exactly. uh it did bounce off the exactly top. Yeah, no, Mullen is bouncing off 63 cents, so that's good. Let's not talk all the waiting 10 years, so hopefully I'll be back to oh, yeah, you are Marlo. Yeah, Mullen is trash. Mullen is trash. But again, hopefully it rallies at some point, right? So yeah, they go 60% on that stock there. IONM 52 cents, 69%. Ooh, 70%. Damn, penny stock though. So that move is yeah, to all stocks make money. It's up to us to find exactly when exactly. Good morning, Queen. 1323 envols. Yeah. To begin with, honestly, there's nothing attractive about Mullen. Not the cars, not the stock, not the anyways. And yeah, yeah, $15 and ice cream, Pablo, ice cream, you know. And NEPT is consolidating here at 29 cents, which is good above the 50 EMA. So let's see if NEPT can hold and then go boom skis again, right? So two of our favorite names this morning, NEPT and ADTX, both testing support and holding for now. It looks like so. 30 cents, and then we're back above again. So we're kind of holding this level. That's when that 20 that 23 between 23 and 24. 2360 to 24, we're playing with that range, but we need to break out, like we need to get back above the blue line. So for now, I would be careful with this thing because it's sitting below the 9 EMA, right? So I've said this multiple times. Be careful, right? It's one thing to look at support, like it's one thing to look at a stock and say, yeah, this is support. It's also another thing if it's below the blue line, right? There are times where like I know that it's at support, but I wait for that thing to go back up, right? And actually close above and consolidate above the blue. I just feel more confident that way, anyways, right? So yeah, so just be a little bit cautious here, right? So we do need to get back again. This is a level that we are expecting to be support, but I'd prefer if that thing got back above the 9 EMA, right? So already it looks like it's trying, like it's fighting, right? Hold the circle, hold the circle, hold the circle. Come on, hold the circle, hold the circle. Let's go, hold the circle. Anyways, we're trying, right? We're trying. There goes the green candle. There goes the green candle. Come on. 2440 boom skis. Ooh, wait, 2480. 2480. So again, we are holding support for now. Like we're holding a level that we want to hold, right? Which is a really good thing. We just need to confirm that we are actually curling back up, right? By getting back above the blue and actually closing above it. And then let's go. And then let's go back to 26, please, and thank you. For now, we're still playing games, right? So still playing games, as you can see. Look at that candle, right? We went to 2460, 2480. We're back to 2350, right? So like this is why it's really important that these candles close and confirm. If not, you're still kind of guessing, right? Like I've said before, like one candle is never enough for you to make a decision, right? So never good enough, right? And you also have to decide, like ask yourself, like what type of trader are you? Are you the type that buys that support because you know this support with a tight stop loss, or are you the type that waits for like confirmation, right? So that's something that you have to decide, right? We're back below the blue line, guys, right? So again, still kind of waiting for that confirmation here. Yes. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Would really appreciate that. So take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Um, and come join us in Discord. That's a question though. Like, so do you like to buy at support or do you wait for confirmation above like a moving average? Let me know in the chat. Like, which do you prefer? Which do you find like more successful for you? Right, when you know there's a double bottom, when you know there's support at a specific level, do you buy at that level or do you wait for the curl? You buy at support, okay, right? And that's something that, again, in this case, like, it's holding that support, right? It looks good. So if you're buying at that support, you're just making sure that you have a stop loss, right? You don't want it breaking below that level. Yeah, Wizard, you buy at support. Yeah, I mean, buying at support is your FOMO, Colin. Nothing wrong with FOMO, right? So again, when you're buying at support, you just need to make sure that you have that stop loss, right? And here we go. So if you bought at support in this case, like, it's holding. We know this level of support, right? We talked about this so many times. Like, when a stock struggles at a level like this, when it goes boom skis, we expect it to come back down and test that level. That level hopefully becomes your base, right? In this case, it's becoming the base. That's why that circle is there. It looks good, right? So if you're buying at that level, you're happy, right? But you also just need to make sure you have a tight stop loss, because if it doesn't hold, and then you want to make sure you're out of there, right? Support is meant to be broken. Resistance is meant to be broken. All these lines are meant to be broken, right? Um, so you can't just say, "Oh my goodness, I bought at support. Why is it breaking below support?" No, like, it will happen sometimes. Um, you know what I mean? So EVLO is crashing, Larry. Crashing. I like to buy at resistance. Right? You either buy at support, or again, there are multiple strategies in between, or you just look for the breakout, right? So try not to buy below resistance or at resistance. Wait for confirmation of a break above resistance, right? I like to buy at the resistance. Uh, which EMA is the blue line? That's the sky. That's the 9 EMA. Roger, honestly, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I picked up some YOLO Tesla calls. I'm not gonna look. I'm not looking. Alrighty. So we'll come back next week. Come back next week and see how much damage. Anyways, anyways, finding support here. BTC finding a base as well. Mera, yeah. Let me look at Mera. Yeah, Mera was something to look at coming into today, especially with the gap down. So yeah, Mara is down 7%, just like Bitcoin. Mara does look like it's finding a bit of a base at $11.30. Sure. Let me look at the daily. On the daily, like, we have a lot of room to, like, all the way down to 1050, right? So, but if you play with that thing today, just make sure it stays above. Make sure it stays above 1130. IB, not Tesla. Yeah, Roger. Yeah. I feel like we are a bit extended though. Like, we've kind of oversold. So would be nice to get a relief rally. But yeah, no, I bought those for next week, anyways. Back to ADTX, guys. Again, so ADTX is doing exactly what we needed to do. But we have a problem here now, though, at 25, like more like 2480, because now we have a downtrend going, right? So we need to break above 2480, and then we can go boom skis again, right? So sure, we have bounced off that support, but we have a bit of resistance here. We're lacking the volume for some reason on ADTX, right? We're lacking a little bit of volumes. So we need boom skis. Booms, 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 booms. Come on. 2480. And then 25. Booms, 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 booms. La la la. Yeah, GNS. Yeah, GNS seems to be doing some things there. It held in that yeah. Yeah, ooh, nice. I like it. I'm surprised like GNS came back to 80 cents actually. And it made a double bottom this morning at 80 cents, so that's really good. And actually GNS broke above the 200 at 95 cents, which is also very good. Yeah, GNS looks good. GNS looks good. You can kind of see I was stalling at 2480, right? 2480 for that stock, so that's the problem. By the way, this is done really well. This is done really, really well. 93% of the highs. IONM done really well. I do like that breakout. This is a fun breakout. Like, this is a very good breakout, right? So again, breakouts are fun. Like, they're fun if you play them right. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, look. You can look at this as an example of a proper breakout, right? So like I've said this multiple times, the first candle on a breakout is not it. You don't want to touch the first candle, please, right? You can see that breakout on this first candle right there, but then we sold off immediately below, right? And then we reclaimed that level. Look at the consistency of the next candles after that breakout, right? It's like a cup and handle, a breakout, right? Nice holds, right? And then boom skis. Look at that thing go. Highs of the day, right? So when you're thinking of breakouts, this is a perfect example of a breakout, right? So yeah. So if you bought that, congratulations, because it looks fire, looks fire, right? So Ken, don't touch the first candles, please, right? Don't touch the first candles. Breakouts can be very nice. Breakouts can be very nice, just don't touch the first candle. Unless it depends how we break out, right? So when we're breaking out, I like the slower breakouts. Like if we're breaking out like this and it's smaller candles, right? It's like, okay, yeah, I can deal with that, right? Tight stop loss. Don't let it go back below, right? If you're looking for a breakout, like if you see a candle like this, like look at the size of these candles on that initial breakout, like that thing's not gonna hold. It's not going to hold, right? That's a fat green candle. It's not going to hold, right? Whereas like if we can go back up slowly, 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 oh yeah, boom skis, right? 60 cents supply zone, 62 cents supply zone. Alrighty, alrighty, and you can see how we failed on ADTX, right? Are we surprised? Maybe not so much, right? So we know we have resistance at 2480, so we never quite broke above that level to thrust. GNS is on fire. My goodness, GNS 17% highs of the day. Any insight on support? Any insight on no position on blue? Bernard, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Thank you for the super chat. If you don't look at my if you don't look at my shorts, let's go. What's your short? What's your short, Kevin? Let me scroll up. Scroll. Thank you for the super chat, Kevin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I might have missed it. If you don't look at my shorts. GNS 22% and pumping. First day, go back in, Larry. You go back in. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, no, GNS looks good. GNS looks very good. So, congratulations if you're in that already. Again, IONM looks very good as well. Very, very good. Let me take a look at Bernard's question. Blue. So you're looking for blue. No position yet. Thank you for clarifying. Blue is one of those stocks that people like and they talk about quite often. Blue is more so like range bound. Like blue isn't doing much. You can kind of see here that blue likes to retest this level at 310 and hold, right? So, oh yeah, 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 Kevin, yeah, yeah, yeah. So 310, right? So if you're looking for blue, maybe wait for that dipski to 310, right? So blue's been in the range for the last month, like same range, right? So you can see blue go to 310, right? 315, 310, like right there, right there, right there, and hold, but then go all the way up to like $3 to $4, 410, and then fail, right? So now we're sitting in the middle, right? The fact that we're sitting in the middle makes it a bit confusing because are we going to go back up to that breakout or do we go back down to this level, right? Who knows? So I feel like I'd much rather wait for that thing again. This is much safer when you get closer to that level because you know exactly where to set your stop loss. Or if we can break above that 410 and actually close a candle above it, then we're potentially ready for higher, right? For now, we're just sitting in the middle here, sitting in the middle, right? If you do want to try position here, though, like if you're feeling a little bit risky and you want to try position, just make sure you don't let it go below the low of today, right? So don't let it go below the low of today. So don't let it go below 340 because if it goes below 340, it's 310 next. Right, so IONM highs of the day 65 cents and then backed off a bit. That's a really nice play. You're looking for closer to $20. For now, it just looks like it's selling off. So you're looking for close to $20. Yeah, already. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at AHI, Kevin. Oh, nice, nice. Are you getting some of the you're getting some of those monies back, right? So good. Yeah, it looks weak. That short position looks very nice, right? So 448, yeah, that looks very nice. Also we kind of gap down, so that's beautiful, right? So just maybe don't let it cross back above the blue or don't let it give you a higher low, right? And you're good to go. That is holding the nets. Yeah, no, that looks good. IONM just had a fat red candle to retest the blue line. GNS is just pushing the bar, just pushing it, pushing it. Uh, Let me add a few more to the list. Oh, let's go. Almost at 100 likes, guys. Almost at 100 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it. Would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash it. It won't let you get out. It says split. Oh yeah, page. Yeah, it's yeah, it won't let you get out. You might have to call your broker and ask. Yeah, they've done a split page. So that's my concern with some of these names is like when you're going into a split, right? Maybe don't hold it overnight. You can always come back and buy it the next morning, right? You can come back and buy it the next morning on these names. Like when a stock is doing a corporate action, right? Whether that's a name change, a split, stuff like that, you're much safer, honestly. Like if it rallies in like during the day and into after hours, take your profits, come back early in pre-market. Just come back, right? So because you could have easily bought back into that stock today, right? ADTX at break even or slightly red, right? So and then boom skis again, right? But yeah, Grant, what's your position in AHCR? It looked good the last time I looked at it. Yeah, what's your position, Mohammed? Good morning. Ayo, ayo. Is that a double bottom on NEPT? Let me take a look. So with NEPT, no, it's not a double bottom. I can see what you're looking at though, but it's not. But for now, for as long as NEPT stays above 2020, 2620, I don't mind, right? So stay above 2620, I don't mind it. But yeah, no, it's not a double bottom. I can see exactly what you're looking at, right? So it's 569. Okay. AHCR. Uh, and did I search the uh, there you go. ACHR. So your entry is 569. Beautiful, beautiful. Congratulations, Grants. Good job. It looks good to me. It looks very good, right? So I like what's happening here because this is beautiful, right? So your entry is all the way down at 569. So you're way below, like you're way below. So but the stock has had a nice rally and it came back down and actually is holding like a break of structure zone. So this level is very important that it stays above, right? So grants, yeah, right, your next support is $6.35, $6.30, right? If we go below that, you have a problem, right? We're going to 620 next, which is the 200, and then it's $5.90. You go below 590, and then it's done, like it's finished, right? So for now, in terms of resistance, you need to break above $5.66.60, and then your next resistance is the high of the day, which is 680. You break above 680, it's Christmas. Christmas here, Christmas there, Christmas everywhere. But for now, though, the stock looks very good. I do like how it rallied and then came back down and held like a really, really expected like break of structure zone. So that's really good, right? So very, very good. So congratulations. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Ooh, look at IONM. My goodness, 68 cents. 119%. That was a nice dip, actually. That was a very nice dip. Quick and bounce. Beautiful. 68 cents actually pushed all the way to 70. Beautiful. Yeah, top. Beautiful pop. You're welcome, Grant. Expose naked shorts with dividends at the end of the month. People are speculating for a short squeeze boogie. Yeah, GNS is gonna be it's gonna do stuff like that constantly, right? So I don't know about exposing naked shorts though, because no one's been able to do it. So I don't know if GNS will, right? So but yeah, I hope they do. But you know what I mean? Like I hope they do. But these shorts have been able to win the war, and yeah. At $1.15, Daniel. Okay, yeah. Anyways, I hope it keeps pumping though. ACHR does look really good actually, which is nice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like shorts. I don't know about like. Anyways, you know what I mean? Like these guys have been fighting these shorts for the last year and nothing's happened. So this almost looks like a double bottom now, the Kodai, right? So 2660 double bottoms ish, Kodai, right? So 2660 is what it's bouncing at now. Uh, via so many other companies, not something I would to make a decision or on anything. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. 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 Are you capped this week? See, that's my only decision left. LQR is almost down to $1. That's crazy, isn't it? Like that's crazy how like it dropped so much. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it. Like I'm thinking about it. My question is like, my only dilemma is like I have him already, right? Not everybody does. So if he does well, I win, right? So do I want to take the risk of like not captaining Harlan and then like so that's my dilemma. So that's a nice little bounce echo die, right? So almost back to 28 now for NEPT. DJ Neptune. Anyways, 2780, 2790. Come on, when 28 cents. So for now, as long as NEPT stays above 2620, I don't mind it, right? So yeah, see Roger, that's my dilemma. Now you go against Holland, he could destroy you. He could end you end you in 1 second. La 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 la. Exactly, Pablo. I've been taking 10% losses, and I need to start taking profits, even if it's just $40. Need to check myself as a. I Daniel, yes. Like if you're taking those 10% losses, right? I'm sure you've been in positions where you're up 10% in gains as well, right? So once you're getting into that 10% gain range, right, to 20 to 25, you want to start thinking about it, right? So yeah, you know what I mean. So he's your favorite player, Roger. Yeah. See, my only issue is like he plays against a very good team this week, though, right? Like they're a very good team. Like Newcastle's a very good team. So, so do I expect him to not score as many? Yes. Do I expect Salah to do a lot better? Maybe. So, I don't know I'm not sure what to do yet. I'll make that decision later. Last minute decisions. Always good to exactly, Pablo. Always good to get those exactly, right? So sometimes you just need those small wins, guys, right? Like confidence is huge, right? Confidence is huge in the market. Sometimes you just need that small win and then another small win and then another small win, right? So yeah, if you're taking those 10% losses, maybe again at some point like take the 10% gain, even though you want to see more, right? So take them, and then of course like once you get in the money, right? Like if you're in the money, like if you have a 10% stop and you're up 1%, 2%, 3%, 5%, maybe move that stop loss up, right? It doesn't have to stay. It should like your stop loss should not stay at 10%. When you're green on a stock, your stop loss does not stay at 10%, right? Your stop loss does not stay at 10% when you go green. So yeah. Did they? Yeah, they did, Josh. Yeah, they usually do. Sometimes you need just one. Exactly, Musty. Sometimes you just need that one win, right? Nept is slowly bouncing, so that's good. Again, Nept is bouncing up 2660, double bottoms. Kodai, are you in a position, by the way, or were you just asking? Anyways, ECHR still looks good here, Grant. It's done well, breaking above 660. It looks like it's slowly approaching, like it's slowly getting back above, slowly getting back to resistance, is what I'm trying to say. For some reason, I can't really. There you go. La 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 la. GNS with a bit of a dipski. So GNS failed at 123 for now. Other than that, what else is moving this morning? So So what else? True, true. A bit of resistance here at 620 as well, 670 grants. No, no, I think, Daniel, like everybody's been in the situation you're in, right? So that's where like it comes from, right? A bit of experience. I don't think, again, like when we roast anybody, it's never like, it's always just like I've said this multiple times, like as a community, like when you win, like everybody wins, like whether that's just like you feeling confident and sharing, or like just positive vibes. Like when you're winning, everybody's winning, right? So when we try and like when we give people advice, is because we genuinely want them to like do well and improve. um, when we whether we laugh at Merlin or we do this and that, we do it from a place that, like we're genuinely trying to help you. You know what I mean? So don't yeah. No, 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 no. How about we roast people? WHLR. La, 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 la. I kind of like what it's doing. It's halted again. It looks like that thing is getting halted way too often, but that's because it's a low float split, right? So it's going to do that. It's going to do that. Interesting. I like that little break there. WHLR. Up to something and moving. Yeah, breaking 50 cents again. Okay, good. Yeah, let's see if we can actually stay above 50 cents. TTOO. Yeah, no, I like what it's done in terms of like actually just staying above. Um, I like what it's done in terms of staying above 40 cents. All these tickers. Let me take a look. Yeah, GNS with a bounce. Yeah. So let me take a look at top first. Yeah, this is one of the scammiest of the scammiest. But yeah, it's moving. It needs more volume. The resistance at $6.10. Yeah, 50 cents. Yeah. And then TTOO. Yeah, nice. I like it. Actually, you know what's crazy is this thing is coming from 39 cents. This thing was 39 cents this morning. TTO. Wow. From 39 cents to 50 cents. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. 52 next resistance there. La, 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 la. For the as he's the one on camera. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Troy. Let me take a look. Yeah, that one was one to watch coming into the day. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to ADTX. Yeah. See, my only concern is this thing is red for the day though. You know what I mean? But for now, as long as ABTX stays above 1280, 12 cents, just below 13 cents, yeah, double bottoms, maybe not too bad, right? So yeah, you're right though. It is trying to curl. It just needs a bit more volume. And ADTX, guys, like I've said multiple times, right? Like and this is playing out exactly like this. Is yes, we know there's support at this level at 2360, right? We know that circle is support, right? We know it's support. That's fine, right? You can buy off that level, but you need to have a tight stop loss because if it goes below that level, you're in trouble. Or you could also just wait for that thing to consolidate above the blue line, right? So we've said this multiple times. Do not buy stocks below the blue line, right? When a stock is selling up below the blue line, look at 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 the blue line, right? So hopefully we can stay above $20 here and then consolidate and then bounce, right? When we're selling up below the blue line, don't be a superhero, right? So sometimes you just want to wait and see if they can reclaim that line and consolidate, and then yes, make a decision, right? Wait for confirmation, right? So sell, 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 sell. Again, try not to buy these stocks below the blue line unless you're buying at a really good support level and you also immediately have a stop loss, right? Because if you just hold, you're just buying it and you're closing your eyes. Peekaboo, are we back above? Peekaboo, you're gonna end up at the bridge. Alrighty. So for now, let's see if we can stay above $20. No, Stuart, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. See, like that. That's just. See, now I had to go confirm. No. Uh, I hope he's kidding. No, actually, the manager said he Salah had a super training week. I hope he can take that into the game. So that's what he said. That's what he said. Stuart, how are you? Is about to need a bathroom break. No. Uh, the manager said he had a super training week. I hope he can take that into the game. Anyways, ADTX is bouncing. It almost looks like a double bottom for ADTX, doesn't it? Almost like a double bottom here for ADTX. NEPT is still holding that level, right? So NEPT is still holding 2640, 26 whatever level we mentioned earlier. WHLR is unhalted and it's halted down, so like it's all over the place. IONM is below 50 cents and needs to get back above that level. Pablo, what happened? On your face for the few seconds was worth it. Stuart, how are you? How are you? Uh, yeah, and Salah had no contributions. I know, Mohammed. I know. But, okay, stock general. You know what? Let me take a look. I refuse to give a pass if he's look him up. That's funny. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Wow. People are going, Pablo. People are going hard. La 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 la. People are going hard. 2150. GNS is still dipping. Let's see here. What else? La 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 la. Blah blah blah. Okay. I don't see anything new on the list. Ready to lose your first spot? Not happening. Stuart, who would you captain? Harlan or Salah? Who would you captain? What do I think of he? Adrian, what's your position in he? HE. What's your position? What was your position? Na, 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 na. What was your position? Rubbish. Oh yeah. 1280. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, so I like your entry for now, right? So I think you're closer to the bottom than you are to the top, which is good, right? So I would again from for now I would say like for sure don't let that thing go below 1240 because if it does, it's potentially going back to $10, right? You can even put a stop loss at break even if you have to. It looks okay for now. Obviously, there's still a lot of chaos around this name, so you want to be careful with like what's happening in Hawaii, right? So you still want to be careful, right? So, but for now, again, it looks good, right? You're green, and that's nice, and that is nice. Yeah, pump and halted. Yeah, I think pump and halted 22. Ooh, you're welcome. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, you should captain Pickford actually. Rubbish. Got to be done with that fixture and cost. I yeah, Stewart. Yeah, that's my dilemma. That's my dilemma. Yeah. Oh no. I know his panic button. Don't worry. I had to go verify the news. Hey, the captain, the coach backed him up. Said, "Hey, Salah had a wonderful week in training." So I hope he can take that into the game. See, that's confidence. And so who's injured then? Uh, nah, nah. HKIT is still halted there. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Uh, 1 second. I'm just looking at the news here. 1 second. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Okay. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. No news, but good chance for differential points. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I have to decide. Side stop loss at 26.58. Okay. So you got in at 27. Okay. So you need that pop then, right? Um, yeah, your stop loss is at 26.58. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Like you can tell that it's on the verge of a potential pop, right? Like even if that doesn't work out, that's a potential good that's an okay play, right? So again, double bottoms. You bought just above the double bottoms, right? So now it just needs to give you the pop. Just needs to give you the pop. Will it give you the pop? Hopefully. HE still looking good, right? Trending up, trending up. Again, your next resistance is closer to like 1365, which is the high that we opened at. So that's your next resistance. HKIT is still halted at 2269. So that thing's going to need to on halt and keep sending it. And IONM crash. Seems to be finding a bit of a base at 45 cents, 46, 45 cents. And then ADTX. ADTX is still looking for that 20, it feels like. Right? So still on the struggle bus, ADTX. Right? Still on the struggle bus. We need a new squeeze. We need a new squeeze. A new squeeze. Uh, Overnight gap up and down. Surprising how much they actually gap up and down. Yeah, here it comes. Here comes $20. Here it comes. So the level you want to stay above on this stock for ADTX is 1970. That's your 200. So let's see if we can bounce off that level. Should be able to, right? So 1970. Let's see if we can consolidate. 1470. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Kevin, again, you're on fire again this morning. You know what to do, right? Don't let, like, you're usually fire in the mornings, but then you forget to set that stop loss. So don't forget, please. Thank you. Right. Set the stop loss, and if it goes against you, like if it's doing well, you can always, like, you can cancel the stop loss and sell it, right? uh, but just nice to have it as protection. Anyway, so it looks like ADTX is bouncing off that level, guys, right? So again, we're back to 21 already, right? So again, $19.70. That's your 200. The white line for these stocks is become like a nice little bounce spot initially. So let's see if we can stay above that and go boom skis. NEPT is just playing games here. You can see like NEPT is in a bit of a range. Like NEPT isn't sure what it wants to do here now. Bouncing up 26.80, but then failing at just below 28 cents. So it's going to need to decide which way it wants to go. Out of a stock, yeah, now can't sell partial shares. Will this eat up my monies? Call them, Page. Call your broker. That's the only thing you can do, honestly. Like, give them a call and say, what can I do? Right? Like, what can I do? That will be your best bet. You know. Um, yeah. Give them a call and say, what the hell? What the hell? And then at least you have answers. At least you have some sort of answer. Again, by the way, HKIT is one of those like China IPOs, right? So maybe if this thing keeps exploding like this, we might have a theme. Tesla is going to the abyss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's Tesla at now? Tesla's going back to where it came from. Dan, wow. Why is Tesla so weak? Again, we know it's overextended, but damn, the way it's sold off. My goodness. Maybe I should have sold that bounce in the morning, actually. Oh well. Anyways, come on, Nept. Come on, Nept. Yeah, 214. Why or doesn't it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Nept. Because 205. Yeah, I hate that, Joe. Hate that. Joe wants 205. I bet you those calls are getting slapped. Slapped. Uh, interesting. Okay. Hashtag because. Come on, something send it. We need something sending it. HKIT is on halted, guys. $25. $25. That's a fire rally. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 26. Damn. Damn. 26. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, if that thing is popping like that, we might need to go look at other IPOs. Other IPOs. Wanted to sell at 25 and it could not. La la la, wasn't it? And reverse split can sell. Yeah. Oh, a page, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, no, I would give them a call. I would give them a call and see what the issue is. Yeah, I would give them a call and see what the issue is. because now it's at 21. Like we're bouncing, we are bouncing again up that 1970 level we talked about, the 200 EMA. We're bouncing. That looks good. Uh, I hope we go back to 25, but damn, right? So that's quite the dip skis there. You could have been back in at the same price again. 27 for HKIT. My goodness, 27, 27. Ooh wee, 27. Uh, oh, you need to clear funds. Okay. Hmm. La, la, la. Oh, yeah. Oh, you had clear funds. Okay, okay, okay. Joanne, you got in at 20 at 2050. Okay, okay, sounds good. A little juice in the end, the batteries, and a drunk driver behind the wheel. Hashtag mile wide. Unbelievable. Tesla is getting NSAT. Hmm. Uh, okay, with HE. Okay. NSAT. Yeah, that thing came back down again, Kodai, right? So really annoying. Yeah, it's just again range bound, up, down, up, down, up, down. So was selling off a little bit again on that name there. Maybe we end the day with China IPOs, you know. Yeah, most brokers do though. Like most brokers do. Most brokers have issues with like these split names or like la, 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 la. Is a wild one. Yes, 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 yes. Let me go back to GNS here. Yeah, GNS is hitting new highs of the day. New highs of the day, boogie. A bit of resistance here, just below $1.30. But yeah, looks good. And prove Tesla, please. Maybe that would help. Dan, anything, something, something would help that damn stock. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. And yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat already. And come join us in Discord. ADTX is holding $20, so that's good. Like I said before, that thing needs to stay above 1970. 1970, please and thank you. It looks like we broke down on that candle for NEPT and then bounced back up. So technically we haven't closed below support. Like we're still holding the base. The candle just went below and then back up. Bitcoin is dying again. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. The market just looks like doo doo today. It just looks like doo doo. So take your monies and scalpies. Take your monies and run. But I feel like this is setting off for I feel like this is setting off for like a China rally. I feel like this is setting off for a China rally. There is another name on the list that seems to be getting a bit of attention. Another name on the list that seems to be gaining a bit of attention here, Mimo. Mimo is one of those low float, what not low float, one of those micro penny stocks, right? So from a week ago, I know this one did really well, but that's the first rally though, so kind of need that thing to give us some levels to play with. Alrighty. And NEPT is almost back to the top of the range again. Like it's just up and down, up and down, up and down. Kodai, it's a bit annoying that like your stop loss was like just again in that range, right? Because it's still in the range. Yeah. Yeah, the deadline is really early, isn't it? Really early. And there goes Neptune, almost back to 28 cents. We'll pump off potentially, yeah, nurse, potentially, yeah, potentially. If that thing keeps going, if it keeps pumping, then yeah. What time? No, at 1:15. 1:15. And there goes Nept. There goes Nept with a nice pop, and then Dipski again. My goodness, this stock. Again, it's been holding that range, so that's good. So you can look at that as like, oh, you got it at 27, 27.7. Okay, good, good, good. It's pushing now though, but yeah, at least you got out green though, Kodai. At least you got out green. Yeah, again, like you're right. Like too many games, and of course when you get out, it rallies. Yep. No, don't worry about that though. Like there are a lot of games being played here. Mimo is slowly creeping up there still, but if we can break about $27 for each kit, and then we potentially go look for other potential China plays. For now, not yet. I don't really see any sympathy plays yet for China. For HKIT, no, nothing yet. Nothing yet. No, 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 no. Come on, Nept. Give us something. 12%. Okay. uh, no, 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 no. Uh, okay, perfect. 2830 and ADTX is still holding the 200s. HKIT a bit of a dipski there. And yeah, GNS, like I said earlier, that thing has that resistance just below $30, so it's gonna need to break above that level. You can tell like we're slowing down already. You know what I mean? Like we're still an hour away from lunch, and like things are getting a bit slow. A bit slow. A little bit slow. Anyways, yeah, let's see how we are into lunchtime, and then we can always hop up earlier, So uh, for okay, for routine physical, and get probed. Okay, and at least at least he has little hands. Dan, okay, sounds good. Be safe, please. Be safe, and see you later. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Maybe when you come back, we'll still be here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Depends on how the market is behaving. Routine physical. Now you have me worried. No, it's a routine physical. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. Mm, 61 and then 62 and then 70. PayPal. Yeah. Uh, okay, for EVLO, Kevin. Oh, that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop, Kevin. It's a very nice pop. IONM. Yeah, it's trying to curl. Yeah. Of 45 cents, yes, 45 cents. 45 cents double bottoms. That thing's all over the place. All over the place. All over the place. Yeah. Because like Kevin was in it and he caused violence, that's why. Okay, cool. It slapped you? Yeah, it's dipping, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, what you could have done there was maybe again, like Joanne said, that stop loss at break even, right? So, but yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where you hope it works out, but it's still trending down, right? So still on a nice downtrend there, and it looks weak, right? We're still holding again. We're still kind of holding that 1970 level, but still, like it's trending down here. Weak sauce. Everything to be fair looks weak though. To be fair, everything looks weak. I have a banana. I have a banana. For Dan, yes. Hey yo, Crystal, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Like you went in long, Kevin. Okay. Yeah, Neps is just playing way too many games here. Honestly, way too many games. Top. Oh, like you're sure? Yeah, no. Top looks good. It's funny enough. That's 1 second. That's another China name, right? So maybe like we're leaning towards China names today. Um, yeah, Kevin, like you're shorting that thing when it's consolidating. 2360. Yeah, you're shorting it when it's consolidating. So just be a bit cautious, please. Yeah, I usually like that. Friday fun in the morning and then like super slow. Yeah. You're gonna need that thing to break below like 2320, Kevin. But yeah, you're shorting it as like it's built. You can see all these candles holding there, right? So it needs to go below 2330, and then you should be safe. But yeah, toppity top. HE. Okay. TUP. TUP. It's good. HE looks very good. So yeah, like you said, it's testing the highs of the day, not including pre-market, of course, but yes, it's testing the highs of the day. Looks good. Maybe this is the recovery. I never looked if these guys had options. Never checked if they had options. But yeah, Kevin. So you need that thing to break below. You need that thing to break below at 2330, and then maybe a fat red candle, and then you should be okay. A fat red candle. ADTX is back to $20. Back to $20. 35-cent dividend. If the stock keeps crashing like that, though, they're gonna have to cut that dividend. If they keep crashing like that, because they have issues. Uh, yeah, because of what was happening in Hawaii. Yeah. Zephyas. Ooh, Kevin. Okay, 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 okay. Oh yeah, Kevin, you had you. There you go. That's your fat red candle. That's your fat red candle. You're still close, right? That candle needs to close below there now, and you should be okay. And this is one of those situations where you can almost set that stop loss at break even, Kevin, or move it down a lot, right? And you're happy, right? So, na 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 na. 2255 VWAP test, and then 2160. Oh, Kevin. Oh, you sold it at 23? Oh, okay, okay. No, okay, you're out already. No, good job. I thought you were just gonna I thought you were holding that thing still. But yeah, no, good job. What else is moving here? Yeah, GNS still looks okay. Still looks okay. And TUP. Yeah, let me take a look. TUP. Nice. I think Vance has been posting this one in Discord quite a bit in Stock General. Good morning, Queen. Yeah, Vance has been posting this one in Stock General quite a bit. So yeah, he's been updating with the charts, and so is Joe. Let's see here. La 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 la. Ooh, TUP 13%. Went $2. Are you still holding those puts? My question is, how come you haven't sold those puts? This thing was at 208. Went $2. Virus, this thing was at $2 in the morning. What were you waiting for? What were you waiting for? Is my question. PayPal is pumping. Yeah, I think PayPal is like a bit undervalued. Um, Virus. PYPL. I think it's always telling. It's always telling when you look at a name. Like PayPal obviously like gapped down with everything else today and hit new lows, new 52-week lows with PayPal. But it's a bit telling how like PayPal has gone from red to green. I think that's interesting, right? With the market like doing what it's doing and PayPal is still green. Like what's Spy doing now? Yeah, like Spy is on the bus. Like Spy is on the struggle. Actually, no, that's the daily. I was getting excited to trash. No, but that's the daily. Spies at the highs of the day. Spies at the highs of the day. What's Tesla at? Yeah. Tesla for some reason seems a lot weaker. Like a lot weaker. Like a lot weaker. But yeah, Spy looks a lot better. A lot better on any long term time frame. Oh yeah, it looks ugly. It looks you can look at PayPal on anything and it looks very ugly. No, 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 no. Uh, With la, 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 la. Cool. Yeah, something, Justin. Something, you know. It looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? That thing's been trending down quite a bit, actually. That's a nice little downtrend. A nice little downtrend, right from the tippity tops all the way to the bottoms there, right? Can't really do anything else there, but yeah, it's been trending down, right? So it's gonna need to break. It's gonna need to break that little downtrend there, ADTX, and then maybe once we break that, we can actually go for a rally. And it looks like it's breaking it for the first time. Break and hold, and then potential boom skis. Wait, is Spy almost green? Closer, closer. Still playing games though. To have played AMC? No. As long as you made money is virus. Monies. That's all that matters, right? You don't want to set your stop loss? And what's your stop at? Nicola? Or Nokia? Nokia is trash. 19? Okay. What's the ticker symbol again for Nokia? NOK or something, right? Yeah. That stock is trash. Ever since I've known this stock, it's been trash. Trash. Yeah, it's trash. Actually, the stock is testing all-time lows today. Well, it did test all-time lows. So, not all-time lows, 52-week lows, but still, right? It's a boomer stock. Pushits. 2169, 2330. Okay. Do you have a stop loss, Kevin? Do you have a stops? Let's see if we can stay above $20 this time here on ADTX. This is a typical Friday. Typical Friday. I'm still expecting something to move, but typical. Exciting in the morning, and then everybody goes for the weekend. Right? So yeah, we'll see. Is no 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 no. I think your first was a Nokia. Yeah. No, I've never had maybe. Uh, into I nah, nah. Was it Razor? Eraser? My first phone was a. Honestly, don't remember. It wasn't. It wasn't a Nokia though. It wasn't a Nokia. Something. Yeah, Android. Something Android. Don't remember. Something Android. GNS is still slowly dipping here. Slowly dipping, and ADTX again. I kind of like how it's well for now. I like how it's holding above $20, right? Because now we've broken above all the moving averages, right? Which is except for the 50, so that's the next problem. But if we can go back above $21 for ADTX, I think we're ready for a rally, right? And then obviously if we go below 19, 1950, $19 here is Dunskies, right? So 21 versus 19, which way do we go? We'll find out soon enough. $1.15 for GNS. Yes, $1.14 ish. Yes, yes. Come on, something pop. A Motorola flip phone. Yeah, yeah, those were very common. Those were very common back in the village actually. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Boomskis again. Okay, thank you. TUP also looks like it's curling really nicely above 260, so that's good. And yeah, GNS is finding a bit of support at $1.14, and then IONM. Yeah, I do like that double bottom at like 45 cents, and then the higher lows. So this thing's been quite volatile today, which is actually nice. So you can exit. You're holding a bag. Oh wow, $1.50 bag. How did you let it go from $1.50 to 50 cents to 30 cents, Justin? 30 cents. Well, yeah, 70 cents, and then sure, sure. I'm an investor, I guess. Na, 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 na. La, la. If you like the virus, yeah, top is at 20% now. It's getting attention. Yeah, that thing's actually done well. I feel like it's gaining a bit of attention because of what's happening with HKIT. HKIT. It's actually doing well. And it's not like the chart looks ugly, no, like it's doing really well. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. $6.60. Resistance. Looks good though. Yeah, nice little pop there for IONM. And obviously 62 cents is going to be a problem now for that stock. So 62 cents. What's your entry, by the way, Z, on top? What's your entry price? Top CUP and TUP and TOP. Both of them are doing well today. Lunchtime dump. No, 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 no. Yeah, let's see where we are at like lunchtime, and then we can hop off if we need to. If we need to, you can kind of see how we broke above the downtrend here on ADTX. That thing just needs volume to the upside. Needs a bit of volume to the up. You got enough 550? $5.50. Ooh, nice. Good job. Yeah, no wonder you've been spamming it. Yeah, good job, good job. Wow, beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, no, 660 is your next resistance there. Richie, what happened? Slacker. What happened? 230. Na, 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 na. And, Jeff, what are you tossing in the ocean? What happened? Do you have a remote control toilet? Do you have? Uh, who has a remote control toilet? What's the what's the point of that? PayPal is about to blast off. Yeah, no, PayPal looks good. Looks very good. I like it. And IONM is trying for 60 cents again, so 62 cents resistance there for IONM. He's not tossing, he's dipping them. La, la, la. 60 cents. Yeah, yeah, 1930. I called it 19, but yeah, 1930, and then yeah, resistance at 21. Justin, these stupid. I feel like what's the point of a remote control toilet? Honestly, that's just extra now. That money could be used to for better things. Like whenever you feel like getting a remote control toilet, just give the money to somebody else. Go to the streets, and give the money to somebody. Somebody could use that money. Use your damn hands to flush the toilet. Like the toilet is nice enough already. You had a dream. You actually had a dream last night. And what happened in this dream? What happened, virus? Now I want to know. Uh, Already, Paige. See you on Monday. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, that situation with you not being able to sell and then it crashing is really annoying. So yeah, it is what it is, isn't it, Paige? You are a gardener. Jeff says, "Give it to me." well, well, TUP looks good as well. Holding 160, 260. Holding the line. Trimming, you're a gardener trimming bushes? Why am I not surprised? TUP looks good. Potential double tops here at 275, but it looks good. 276, 277, 278. New highs of the day for TUP. Na, na, na. Uh, shares excellent performance of the trading stocks. La, 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 la. Oh, Mullen. In the corner. Uh, there we go. Oh, you take the L? Yeah, exactly. It got back below. It just doesn't have the volume anymore. This is typical. Was side of the up and down, Bernie? Yeah. Pay for la 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 la. We start the sham, the bush conversation. Well, you're hungry, Tesh. Why is your first why is your first comment you're hungry? Why are you always hungry? Every day, Tesh, you're hungry. Not to beg all this, Justin. No, you shouldn't. Right. So, again, it hopefully it hasn't hit your stop loss, or you were it might have, or you were very close. It might have, or you were very close. So just for now, okay, yeah. For now. Wow, 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 wow. Uh, McDaniels. In McDaniels, that's funny. McDaniels. Yeah, no. Again, list of stocks that look really good today for now. Again, so TUP looks good. It needs to clear that resistance at 275 and stay above it, right? TOP looks good too, right? So breaking above resistance here looks like, which is nice. And then IONM still needs to break above 62 cents their resistance. Other than that, everything else looks a bit fishy, doesn't it? Everything else looks a bit fishy. Okay, you sold it. Okay, Kevin. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you sold in that last candle. Okay, very nice. Very nice. TUP is testing the highs of the day again here. At 19, that's okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, like your stop loss at 1907, you're much better off like having that thing just below 19. So 1899 is I mean it's 7 cents anyways, right? 8 cents. You're better off a little bit lower. Choo 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 choo. Come on, something squeeze. Something squeeze. Choo, choo. Yeah, I don't see anything else on the scanner. Yeah, so for now, TUP looks good. For now, TUP looks good. What about the news? Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Good night. Are you're going to bed or nap time for you? Kevin, you need some sleep? Okay, sounds good. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Good job. Maybe it's a good thing you're leaving now. Maybe it's a good thing you're leaving now because of what happened yesterday. So, Kevin, you had a you're feeling jet lag is what you're feeling. So, Kevin, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We'll most likely see you in Discord. These guys want to do a karaoke night tomorrow. Richie, you're a slacker. These guys want to do a karaoke night tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, Vance. So, top. What did you guys plan tomorrow? So I'll be ready. So we'll be in the music channel tomorrow. Mm-mm-mm. When you set it at 95 degrees, you singing music and singing. What do you mean, Hugh? what what do you mean? It's about to crash tomorrow. I will be singing. You should dress up as a singer. Yeah, as so yeah. Kevin's gonna be there for sure because Kevin likes to. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Good job. Good job. Good job. I thought EBET was buried. Is it coming back to life? Na, 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 na. ADTX is looking a bit dangerous still. Weak sauce by Kevin was going to do his best rendition of Celine Dion. My heart will go on. Blended. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. My heart. HKIT. Ooh, that's a fat dipski there. Fat dipski. Yeah, everything just looks a bit weak now. Uh, is this the first time? Do we have members actually singing? So many questions, Hugh. Yeah. So I think I joined the other night. I joined the other night. I think it was Tuesday, Wednesday, and these guys stayed up till like 1 a.m. in the morning, and Jackie was there. Jackie has an amazing voice. Lynn was there. Lynn, Lynn was there. Vance was there. Vance sang every damn song. Jimmy was there. Doug was there. Doug was the rapper, you know. Yeah, I was there. Uh, who else? Kevin was there. Uh, there were a whole bunch of people. Actually, like everybody's mic was unmuted, and everybody was actually singing. So it was cool. It was cool. Spike also just jumped back in for. Okay, you did blend it. Okay. Na, 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 na. Yes. Give me some MJ and I got you. And some yeah, Mary J. Blige. I like that. I like singing that song. 911. 911. I need to witness these. Yeah. Yes. So yeah, if you guys can yeah, Vance, what is it? Saturday evening or what? Yeah, if you guys do Saturday evening, I'll be there for sure. Unless you guys are morning early birds, but rocking the yes, blended. Searching a set song now. Yeah, so 911 is it's a like so it's 911 is I don't remember who sings this song. Uh yeah. Yeah, that's the song. This one. Yeah, I was listening to the voice and someone sang that song and my goodness, it was good. And yeah. Anyways, and then the whole bunch of other stuff. Um let me look at the S&P quickly here. Oh yeah, well for sure gonna hop off today early. For sure, for sure. What else? Spies, honestly, the market is just a disaster. Advertising it? None. Only mother can love. Was pushing to make it happen. Yeah, Jackie wanted to make it happen, so she better be singing. And Saturday evening. Yeah, I'll be. Oh yeah, I'll be there. It really is confused, Colin. Na- In the morning, Joe. Does if I need help, Justin? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see what you mean though, but yeah, that stock has been weak, 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 weak. Typical Friday though. 270. 270. Is that a song request? No, it's just I'm just saying I'll be there. Like I will join. Not a song request yet. And top is looking really good too. Like top looks good. Top looks very good there still, right? So Z, you're very happy, aren't you? Very very happy. So congratulations, right? 685. This one is showing up on the scanner too. PIRS. Not a whole lot. Like it's up 12%. Not too bad. And then obviously 30 cents is going to be a level to watch. But PIRS looks interesting. But yeah, top has been doing really well today. Top and PIRS. And so TOP looks good, right? So TUP also looks good. So na, 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 na. Yeah, half of your gains, Justin. Yeah, maybe again, like next time when you do that though, like maybe like in terms of gains, like if you have to on a Friday, Justin, like Fridays are known for that, taking your monies away. Like Friday is the biggest day to rob you of your entire weekly gains, right? Like people do that quite often. So uh, might be better off like like if you're into a Friday, you're in some nice gains. Make sure the stop loss is a lot tighter than it usually is, right? So keep the stop loss has not Mondays and Fridays. My rule was not to trade on Mondays and Fridays. I like Mondays. I don't Fridays. Fridays are highly questionable. Fridays are highly questionable. Ooh, top is sending it almost $7. Hey, at least something's moving. TOP, Gary. You better bring your singing voice so it doesn't sound like you're whispering, though. Hey, I wasn't whispering last time. I was singing. I was singing. $7. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll be there. My voice is a bit tired from the whole week. So once I get a good night's sleep and I have like the smoothie is once I have my smoothie on Saturday mornings, I'm good to go. Good to go. And over you haven't, Gary? Why? What happened? No excuse. No excuse. Why not, Gary? You just busy or what? Yeah, Justin. Yeah. Again, don't beat yourself up too much. You had an amazing week, right? You had an amazing week. So don't look at your 4 days of trading and how you crushed it, and then look at Friday and how you gave some of the money back. You're still green for the week, and let that bring you down. You know what I mean? Were you playing with options, Gary? Were you playing with options or what? Top is on fire there. At $5 level, yeah, I think he did. Yeah. I think he did. I think he did. Na, 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 na. Uh, is that just someone searching? There was a whole bunch of news for. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I see it now. Since it likes to run on Fridays, on Thursday, since it likes to run on Fridays, interesting, yeah. And like and sometimes like that's really important, like really important. These China names do like to rally on Thursday, Friday. Spy. Nice to come back with a fresh mindset. It really is. This game is a complete insane asylum stuff. It really is. Like it really is. And I don't think people give themselves and like themselves enough credit for dealing with like all the emotions. Like it's chaos. Like the market is chaos. And it will drag you up and down. So like sometimes you need to step away for a day or two, right? Just relax, forget about everything, right? So yeah, sometimes you just need to step back, kind of reset, go to the beach or something, go for a walk, go get a smoothie. So like it's very important that you do that. Again, and also that's kind of the biggest like part of this. Like your mental is the biggest part of all of this, right? So if you need to step away, again, like when it's the weekends, for example, maybe like you know take Sunday off, right? Take Saturday off, right? you know and don't be like all in there on Monday, Friday, and then all in there again on like both weekend days, right? So you can use one of those days to study, right? Or create a watch list and stuff, but then relax as well. My helps me with the bad days blended. Yes, that's amazing. It's all Elon's fault. What did Elon do, Gary? Has zero clue about trading and opportunities on their fingertips as long as they discipline themselves and learn. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Like you can do really well. Like you can do really well in trading if you can take the time honestly. And I tell this to I tell this to people all the time. Like if you really want to like see if this is something you can do and like be successful at, right? So like, so what if it takes you 6 months? So what if it takes you like a whole year to paper trade and to take your time and practice, 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 right? Trade with $100 if you have to. Trade with $50 if you have to, right? So, but just like just that experience, right? If you're gonna do this, like you can see people make lots of money. It's like, oh my goodness, I made so much monies today, right? That's amazing, but like you might not be there, like you're just not there, right? Like it's something that, as you've seen with these stocks that go up 100%, a lot, you can do really well. You can do really well with, like you can do really well. So why not take the time, right? Why not take the time? Take the time, right? Take the time. um, like people get in the market and it's been 1 week and they're already risking big monies. They're risking big monies. Like a lot of us have been doing this for, like like you think of like a person like Pablo. How many years? 20 years. A long damn time. Hugh, how long have you been doing this, right? Right. So like it's been a long time for a lot of people to get to a point where they're comfortable at, right? So you might look at someone and say, oh yeah, they're really successful, but like you just don't know. You don't know. You don't know what the journey's been like, right? So you have to take a step, and again, we have all the tools, right? So the education channel, we do these Saturday calls, ask questions, right? So you know can use fake money, practice, 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 right? Yeah. As long as I can remember, exactly, exactly. So yeah, 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 yeah. No, I feel like I've always yeah, always talked about stonks. Stonks on stonks on stonks. Spy resistance, nice. At least it's going up. Question for you guys in the chat though, like what's your best lesson? Like what's something that is really important to you that you've learned in the market? If you had to give somebody like, like some advice, anybody in the chat, like, something that you've learned, uh, and then I've been dead as for your whole life. That's what mortgage means. Life, life, death. Yeah. And then, yeah. Into positions and ride the emotional swings about there, and like a degenerate. I admit it. Yes, yes, Boogie. Yes, yes, yes. Don't FOMO. Patience. Yeah, yeah. Spam some stuff in the chat, right? So something that you've learned over your so patience is key, honestly, right? Um, like people will often feel like, oh my goodness, I'm watching this stock explode. Oh my goodness, it's going. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. No, like there's so many stocks in the market. Like there's so many stocks. And we've talked about like how when a stock is exploding, maybe you've missed it. Go look for a sympathy play instead, right? So like patience is key. Every single day, if you miss one opportunity, don't feel like you need to jump in there when it's way too high, because there will be something else, right? You want to know the amount of like 100% stocks we've talked about? Then there's another one, then there's another one, there's another one. At some point, you're going to catch one of those. You just want to put yourself in a position where like you're not losing all your monies before you have that opportunity, right? So Mike says, don't FOMO. Yeah, like try not, like patience and don't FOMO, right? So top is going though. My goodness, that thing looks good. Right? So try not to FOMO. Right, find a strategy like FOMO. You can FOMO, but there is a way to FOMO, and we've talked about that quite a bit, right? So yeah. uh my watch this channel once a week and try to pick up pointers, Jeff. Let's go, let's go, let's go, right? So move on when wrong, when the wrong when they're when wrong about being wrong. Exactly, like it's not about being right, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to be right, but you also have to put your ego aside, right? You have to like throw your ego out the window. you're gonna be wrong so many times. My goodness, like you're gonna be wrong so many times. At least half of the trades you take potentially, you might be wrong on half of those, right? So you just want to, like, as soon as you want to realize that very quickly, right, and say, okay, you know what, that's not the right trade. Let me get the hell out of here, right? I'm down $5, not mulling down $10,000, $100,000, right? For me, it was stop guessing and actually take the time to read the charts. Exactly, blended. Exactly. I say this quite often. Like if especially for people that don't have PDT, like learn the charts. Like I said this to Beggar, and I said this to Spinch yesterday, right? These guys have big accounts, right? So Spinch is down $20,000 in the stock and then recovers, right? So like they have big accounts, but then the charts, like they don't read charts. And like imagine how much better you would be if you could like read the charts, right? Take advantage of, like, charts are a representation of like what everybody else is doing. Like when you look at these candles, right, it's telling you, like, it's a story. Like, okay, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening, right? So instead of you relying on like potentially something that is out of your control, like short interest, like news, like this, why not just focus on the candles instead, right? Like why not look at something that is actually telling you what's happening, and you can make decision based on facts, not like hopes, right? Don't be a blind follower. Yes, right. And I've said this all the time. Like if I say something that you should understand, like why, if or anybody, right? If you go on social media and somebody says, "Oh my goodness, this stock is good," you should understand like why they're saying the things they're saying, and it should make sense to you before you put your money behind it, right? So like always understand like where that information is coming from and how you act on that information. And if you're not sure, please ask, right? Don't be greedy and have a stop loss. Stop losses will save you, honestly. I know they're annoying when you get these massive wicks, right? But they will save you, because once you get into a stock, like if you get into a stock and you don't have a plan, like it's that video where like there's a video where like it shows an example of like when you drink alcohol, right? Your first glass you can see, once you get to like your third glass, this is how you see, right? You can't really see anything. That's the difference. Like when you're out of that stock, you can see clearly, right? You can see the sun, the moon, and the stars. You can see past the clouds, when you get into that stock, though, you can't see past like your fingers, because now your money is involved, right? Now you're emotional. Now you're this. So like it's really important that you kind of have that plan before you go into that position, right? Because then you're not really like acting on emotions, right? You're like, okay, I'm buying this stock because it has support at this level. When I get in, I'm gonna put my stop loss right here. If it breaks, oh well, right? So I'm managing my risk. That's your plan, right? You know, oh, I'm buying a breakout here. If I buy this breakout, okay, here's my stop loss immediately, right? Blah, blah, blah. Or I'm buying this stock because there's news coming, but I know I have my 7% stop loss, right? I'm FOMOing into this stock, and that's okay because it has a lot of hype. That's fine. I'm okay with the FOMO, but at least I have my 7% stop loss, right? Because once you jump in there, like once you jump in and you don't have that plan, you're going to be looking around like, oh, what do I do now? What do I do now? Oh, it's crashing. I'm not gonna take a loss. Not happening. Hugh says, learn how to lose. Right? If you can learn how to properly lose, know when to cut your losses, you'll find success. Absolutely. Right? So I think again, like human psychology prevents people from wanting to lose. Right? Like nobody wants to lose. Like who the hell wants to lose? Like we're all programmed to win. We want to win. We want to win, right? So, but like in this game, you have to understand that you're gonna lose, and it's a part of the process, right? So we've also talked about the screenshot, right? So like there's a little screenshot here that we pull up all the time. This one, right? So like the whole secret to winning is being right, not being right all the time, but to lose the least possible when you're wrong, right? So yeah, learn how to lose, right? Learn how to lose. Like losing will actually make you successful. Like learning how to lose will make you successful, right? So I learned Ian once. Okay, do not invest more than you're willing to lose. Absolutely, absolutely, Lorena. Be very cautious playing SPAC, so you don't get stuck in a T12 halt and lose all your monies. Yes, yeah. SPACs is one of those things where like you want to like not be greedy at all, like not be greedy at all, not at all. You want to ride the wave and jump out, take your little bit of monies and run. Unfortunately, well, you can send them this little part then, Jeff. You can send them this little part. It doesn't have to be live, right? You can always just clip it, copy, and then tell them where to start watching, right? Don't imagine a stock is going up on tech. Don't imagine a stock is going up. Rely on technicals, exactly. NIP, exactly, right? So rely on the technicals. We've seen a whole bunch of trash names, like we've seen like really good names announce news, and you can tell the stock is trash. Like the chart is trash, and you're like, there's really good news, but this stock looks like rubbish. No thanks. And you've seen rubbish names like what, like EBETs perform well with technicals, right? So technicals are important. Oh yeah, exactly, Wes. So small cap companies don't care about you, right? So and purely to raise money through your offerings, exactly. Like these companies don't give a damn about you, right? So when you're holding a stock and you're sleeping at night like a baby and you're closing your eyes, and like these guys are coming for you, right? So um, they don't care. So don't be diamond handing these stocks, and you're like, but Blaze, I think it's gonna come back. Yeah, the CEO doesn't think it's gonna come back. Um, never trade pre-market pumps. Always wait for a pullback and market open. Jonathan, yeah, kinda, yes. Right. So we've talked about again pre-market trading strategy. There's a video. We did an educational video on how to trade pre-market. Musty says, "Shush." I know, Musty. Again, it's easier said than done. Like it really is easier said than done, right? We all make the same mistakes. Like I make the same mistakes, you make the same mistakes, right? But it's just like that constant learning, right? Or trying to. But the rules are still there though. Like I still have to tell like the rules are still there, whether like I follow them or whether you follow them. These are still things that will, for the most part, lead you to success, right? So, to 100, take half days so you can play with your fantasy soccer lineup. Yes, yes, that's what's going to be happening today. Plus, the market is slow, so have a stop loss. Take profits. Don't be greedy. Exactly zero. Exactly. Like people really need to understand that, like, the market is almost here as like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to put this, but like anything you get from it is like, is a blessing. It's extra, right? So, because people get blinded by like, oh my goodness, I know I'm up $100 in this stock, but I want all the moon. Like like I'm up so much on the stock, but I want the moon, right? So I mean, use pinch as an example, right? Up $11,000 on a stock. Again, it might not be as much money for somebody like Spinch, but right, up $11,000, and then like greedy, 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 and then minus 20, right? And then back to break even. But that's wild though, right? Like that's wild. That's money that like wasn't yours. It's, you know what I mean? So emotional state control. Learn to shift emotional states with NLP techniques. You can shift focus on better thoughts. It's all perspective. Yeah, absolutely, right. For just gratitude that you could do this in the first place. Just the positives, right. Let's go, Boogie, and ignore stock tweets. Yeah. Oh no, like, yeah. No, I mean, just on honestly, any social media though, right? Any social media, right? Any social media. You don't want to listen to someone say, "Oh, this stock is going to squeeze," and then you buy the damn stock, right? You need that confirmation on your own, and you need your own personal plan, right? So, like, if you got into AMC, in the 10, 20, 30, 40, AMC rallied to $70. Yes, everybody's saying AMC is going to $1,000, right? But like, what's your plan? Like, what's your stop loss at, or are you just holding? Right? Because there are a bunch of people that got into AMC at $20 and rallied all the way to $70, and then boom skis, AMC's at $4 with no hope, right? That should not happen, should it? Mm-mm. That should not happen, right? You should not diamond hand a stock. Same thing for MMTLP, right? MMTLP from $2 all the way to $12. What is it at now? Well, it's been delisted. It's no hope, right? So, what if your ego turn? Being minus 60%, you sell. Musty, yes. Analyze, 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 execute. Yes. Analyze, analyze, execute. Yeah, exactly, Bernie. Cut losses quickly when wrong. Don't hope. Exactly. Don't hope that a stock if you're sitting back and you're like hoping your stock goes back up, it can, and sometimes it does, and it's amazing and it feels amazing, but that's usually just not a good plan though. It's just usually not a good plan, and you can always buy back lower if you need to. Right? You can buy back lower if you need to. Stop making sense. A lot of tools in here. Yeah, we have absolutely the best community out there that will help you, right? So take advantage of it, right? Again, yeah, when trading, make your exactly win exactly free info until you want to join Discord if you think it's for you. Yeah, absolutely, Jeff, absolutely. So choose not to participate in an emotional state. Stay neutral and exactly, Lorena. Don't be greedy, take profits. Yes. Yeah, like a whole bunch of really good things, a whole bunch of really good things. So, a whole bunch of really good things. I learned to thrust. Let's go. Learn to walk away if you're not sure to take your time before making decisions. Exactly, Queen. Yeah, exactly. The market is there to take your money if you don't take it first. Exactly. The market will take your monies. There's somebody else that wants your monies. Right? So I remember the first time I watched Hot Rate, I was in SET and came to the thrusting. I was like, what the is this? See, I think that's how everybody perceives it initially. What the hell is this? So Rubio, what the hell is this? What are these guys doing? They're thrusting. Spinch, you are famous. You are famous. I'm using you as a case study. Using you as a case study. Like this morning, still holding only 20s. See, Spinch, this morning, see what I mean? You're green, Spinch, from $25 back to red, right? So don't be greedy, please. Don't be greedy. Bridge. La la la. It's like, used to Friday night fire. La la, he knew our ways. La. Fix it. If he cannot do that at 8, then so can I at 50. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. 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 Into a swing trade ever? Exactly. Exactly. See, you guys are all making sense. Like, you guys we all know these rules, we just, it's hard to follow them sometimes, isn't it? So, like, if you have to write stuff on the wall, on a piece of paper, and then stare at it every morning or every time you make a trade, right? If you need to write down those things on like a massive, like, hey, what's your stop loss at, right? Bold letters. Or set a reminder on your phone, right? So what level of trading view do you need to duplicate the one you use, the charts, like the indicator, Bernard? You can use it on any level, Bernard. Whether that's the free version, the cheapest version, yeah, it just depends if you need anything else. Like if you need more than two charts on it, more than one chart on the screen, and then you need like the cheaper level, the $14 level. You can go to so Bernard, go to the Hot Rates links channel in Discord. Scroll up a little bit. There's a discount for TradingView, or in the description. Just go to the description of this video. There's a discount for TradingView. I have a You have a post on the wall. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, today's a new day. It doesn't matter if you lost yesterday. Today is still gonna give you some opportunities. Exactly, Mohammed. Exactly. always a new day, always a new day. And the market doesn't care about you, whether that's yesterday or it does. The market doesn't care. It just does whatever it wants, right? Whatever it wants. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So again, if you're still struggling, upgrade to the legend level. It's gonna knock some sense into you. Yes. Alrighty. So yeah, if you need to upgrade your membership, upgrade. Right. So spend the McDonald's monies and then upgrade. Get some strategies and whatnot. Right. So again, if you're planning on doing this like if you're wanting to do this long term, take your damn time. Right? If you're planning on doing this long term, take your damn time. Right? If you're planning on doing this long term, take your damn time. What's the rush? What's the rush? There's not a thing that you do ever that there's not a thing you do ever. Well, for the most part, that like as a career that you're like, oh my goodness, I need to pick this up in 1 week. I need to pick this up in 1 month. I need to pick this up in I need to pick this up in 2 months, right? Like, there's not very much you can do, right? You're like, I need to learn this and I need to be ready to go next week, right? No, so take your damn time. Start very small. Start very, very small, right? Don't trade based on like hopes, right? Find a strategy. Like strategies will save you, right? So that's what we talk about on one-on-ones. Also, like what was I gonna say? Something else I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, start small. Paper trade if you have to. Ask help. Right, you're part of like one of the most amazing communities. So like on the weekends, right, Saturdays or Sunday, whatever, whichever is your study day, right? Ask questions in stock general. Right? Ask all the questions you want, and someone's gonna answer your questions, right? So you shouldn't be leaving on a Friday and like having a rubbish week, and then coming back on Monday and hoping, right? So what's the new strategy now, though, right? Is the question, right? If you struggled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe on Saturday, right? Ask like, okay, what can I do differently? Like, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Like, how do I fix this? Can I maybe ask someone some questions, maybe? Right? Super chat from Virus. Advice: don't be like Musty. Don't invest all your money into OnlyFans. Invest in Discord today and give your forearms a break. Oh my goodness, Musty. Oh my goodness. Don't invest all your monies in OnlyFans. Invest in Discord and give your forearms a break. Oh my goodness. Musty, what did you do to Virus? Virus, thank you for the super chat. Right, so and there goes that TOP again. Top is bouncing, and so is ADTX actually. So $18 was a bounce, demand zone. Other than that, it does look like Tesla's gone for a nice little bouncy bounce. Come on, Tesla, give me green, Roger, give me green, red to green. uh, at this point, but this community is extremely helpful. Ham, I know, I know. Uh, how do you lose a can opener? By having snakes around the house and alligators. You're back to Florida, aren't you? Where the snakes are? You lose everything. You live with the snakes and the alligators and the bears. They walk in, take stuff, and go. So why are you surprised, Kevin? Why are you surprised? Gary, what do you mean? Are you holding spy puts? Ay, I beat that this weekend. Your calls down 30%. 30% on your calls. I mean, SPY looks like it's going up now, though, doesn't it? La, 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 30%. Yeah, I'll do that later. Today, so we can keep rallying. No, Gary, good, 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 good. I mean, ADTX is back above $20. Back above 20 spinch. Why do you say 50? Like, what's special about 50? And you don't have a stop loss, do you, spinch? You do not have a stop loss, do you? This was nuts. Blame it on the Kevin. Don't, I'll do it for you. Uh, has one and it's Elon Musk. Elon Musk. No, 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 no. No stop loss. Only 20 shares for Fun Friday. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, perfect. Anyways, guys, what else? What else? What else is on the list of stonks to look at here? Testing day high. Testing day high. Okay, keep that on the list. Come on, TOP. We need a breakout. We need a breakout. We need a breakout. Mike, you want me to look at those or what? Yeah or nay? Mm, double bottoms, yes. On the daily, I guess that thing does like to rally though, doesn't it, Musty? Le Joux. Oh, money isn't going to the gym, Mike. Mike loves the gym. On the daily, yeah, yeah, Musty. I mean, as long as it stays above $1.80, yeah. As long as 180 holds. As long as 180 holds. And there we go, TOP. Ooh wee. This thing's actually done quite well today. Quite well. Exactly. See, so that's my concern as well, right? So like you can either set a stop loss, but no buy signals yet. Yeah, there you go. I could not have said that any better. Could not have said that any better. So when you look for double bottom, set tight stop loss, or you could wait for confirmation of actually reversing up, right? So either you gambles with a tight stop loss, or you leave it alone till it's actually curling up. Resistance zone for Lejeune. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's failed here so many times. Like it's a massive red box. But we know this thing has done well in the past, or like it's had some crazy rallies because of that low float, right? So yeah, this thing's actually had quite a few nice rallies. Cool. TOP. Get that yeah, the early seats. Yeah, you can either get the early seats, or you can wait for the rocket to start taking off, and you say, ooh, last in line, jump in, jump in, jump in. Anyways, TOP is still looking really good. Testing double tops here now though at 7:45. But this damn stock has done well. Every metric is green on this stock. Everything is green. Like everything is positive. Positive, positive. Very good. Right. So for now, it's failing at 7:45 though. Double tops. You like the early seats, Finch? Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Early seats. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the early seats. It's just you might have to wait longer than expected. You know, you just never know when the rocket is gonna take off, right? Yeah, just never know. Right? Yeah, 160. Yeah, there you go. 160. Let's go, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, would really appreciate it. Please and thank you. All right, take a second to smash the like. Alrighty. So smash, 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 smash. Um, it's Friday. Smash the like for free. So yeah, hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us from Nightbot. Uh, Soon, and TradingView says they will turn profit again. Mm-mm. No thanks. No thank you. Not a Chinese company turning profits. I don't know about that honestly. China, China. No thank you. No thank you, honestly. I mean, you can try it though. If you can try it, like it's a nice little level. You can try it. Let's go, virus. You can try it. So going to the gym, up $2,200 for the week. Let's go, bye. Congratulations. Beautiful. $2,200 for the week and off to the gym. Yeah, I need to go to the gym too. No. So yeah, let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes, guys. See where we are in the next 30 minutes. And if nothing's happening, we can hop off. If stuff is firing though, and we can see opportunities, we'll be here to take them, right? So, but if nothing's happening, then uh 16. To 12. Um, value Dewey is trying to break out. Okay. We will rock you. This morning. Thanks for the education. Lots beautiful. Congratulations. When did you buy it? When did you buy? What price did you buy? What did you sell at? Lot. We need an early seat for yes, Mike. Yes, 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 yes. What did you buy and what did you sell at? Uh, we WeWix. Yeah, it's actually done quite well today. It's done quite well today, especially up the bottoms at 12 cents. Yeah, especially up the bottoms. Interesting. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 2190 out at 25. Good job. Congratulations. Love it. Yeah, with these names, like you don't want to you don't want to overstay your welcome. Don't sit and say I hope, I hope, I hope. There's no catalyst, right? So whenever you have, you're feeling like you need to take the monies, take the monies. Or again, like we said, at the very least, have a stop loss. Right. So good job. Na, 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 na. FRHC. FRHC. What is that? Boots? Boots, boots, boots. Oh, what must he? $84. Why did I think? Okay, so it looks like they beat earnings. I don't know why it doesn't show up yet. Short seller accusation of sanction evasion. So someone shorted the stock and then it crashed and then they pumped it today. These short sellers are criminals, honestly. Criminals. Yeah. No, I think yeah. No, I see what you're saying, Musty. These guys just had short seller news yesterday, right? And then the stock crashed to the abyss, right? They're being accused of and then all of a sudden the stock is exploding. Like these guys are criminals, criminals, criminals. Anyways, yeah, no, $84 musty puts, and then if it goes above 80, what is that? 80, 84.40, you might have to pack your bags and run. Pack your bags and run. Today with the ADI monies, let's go, Joe. We dips, you dips, we are dips. Withholding. La, 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 la. CRVO. So you're break even then. You're just sitting at break even. For now, it looks okay. Like it's down a lot, and it's actually sitting at the bottom, so that's a good thing, Jeff. I just wouldn't let this thing go below 560. Keep it simple like that. Don't let it go below 560. You're green in that position, right? So it's sitting at the bottom anyways, so you potentially have some room to the upside, right? So which is good. Perfect. You sold this thing at like $13 yesterday, right? So now it's at $5. So yeah, sure, right? As long as it doesn't go below 560, that's okay. Packing your bags when you see a level break is one of the most important rules to follow for you. Yeah, right. And most of the time, like these levels, like everybody knows these levels, but some people just stay and say, "But I hope," right? But I hope, but I hope. Okay, I might need to fantasy decisions. Let's do just for fun. Uh, wheel of uh, wheel of names. Uh, and Who do I pick for my captaincy is the question. Who do I pick for my captaincy? First spin. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Roger. That's how confused I am, you know? Okay, so best of three, right? So best of three. Second spin. Okay, 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 okay. Russian stock market. Okay, I'll take a look. You know, just one more for fun. Oh my goodness. Is that how you pick your stocks? Yes, Troy. Oh my goodness. All three of them landed on the same person. Hmm. Well, well, hmm. Well. Plays for a rubbish team? Are you kidding me? And Haaland plays for a strong team? Yes, it's true. It's true. But can't go. How do you go against the wheel? You know? How do you go against the wheel? How do you go against the wheel? Unbelievable. Wow, 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 wow. No, I'm saying they play this week. Uh, oh yeah, okay, 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 exactly. No, see, that's my point though. That's my point too, Roger. That's my point. Like, na, 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 na. The last one was mm, last month. Okay, okay, sounds good. In top five, Roger. Yeah, yeah, I know that. And that. So that was my concern. Like, I like Harlan. I think he's a monster. You know, but he just plays against a stronger team. And Mo plays against like a team that slapped 8-0 last season. He didn't score any goals last season against this team, but anyways, uh, yeah, exactly, Roger, exactly. So we shall see. We shall see how the chaos unfolds. 6.99, Walmart discounts. Yeah, maybe FRHC. Maybe those puts are for virus. Puts for virus. Na, na. Oh yeah, Musty mentioned the Russian market. MOEX, Russian exchange. What is it doing? Is pumping today? Let me look at the market overall though. Like, damn. Obviously, like when the war happened, right? So this thing went to the abyss. You know what's crazy is like it's almost recovered like the entire thing, which is wild. Isn't that wild? Like the market always goes up. Always, 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 always. Look at this, right? The Russian war happens, right? It's still happening, right? Mark, look at that thing crash. Like a tomato rock. Look at it now. It's almost recovered the entire thing. Market buys you. Yep. I don't know who's buying. Somebody's buying it. That thing's been pumping for the last few months. It's like, hey, who cares about the war? Nobody. From 72 all the way back up to 153. High, like 52-week highs. 52-week highs. Madness. Madness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. Impressive. Impressive, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know honestly what's happening there, but see, that's why I think that's why everybody wanted to buy the dips on these like Russian stonks, like the Russian currency, because the damn thing is gonna come back up, right? It's gonna come back up. Uh, how to get around us? To get out, they don't want to be another pawn in a NATO game. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Honestly, I wish. Anyways, I don't want to say anything. Don't want to say. Please and thank you. Um, yeah. Troy, somebody's buying it. Somebody's buying it. I mean, maybe some of these monies, like some of these Russians are getting kicked out of like some of these countries, right? Or like they're just taking the monies out and saying, okay, let's buy the dips. Let's buy the dips in our own country. Then, it's gonna go back up. To end the weekend, the best way to end it, okay. uh oh, Lord have mercy. Virus, I'm gonna have to download it and then hopefully it shows up. Unless like it's a video that's a link and then you just send me the link instead. Then it works easier. Yeah, videos usually take a while to upload. No, Dan is gone skis. Dan is gone to the probing doctor. Top is bouncing back up, bouncing back ups. Wait, you sent it? Okay.
Blaze, you're useless goat. Blaze, you're useless goat. Hey, Blaze, what's in the water now?
Who the hell are these people? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Virus, where's this video from? Where the hell is this video from? Okay, let me see if I can find it. Okay, so it doesn't let me download it. Damn it. Oh, I can see that it's on there and it's very short. Wait, virus, yeah, give me a second. Let's give it a second and see. Don't worry about the people. No, I. Who are these people? Okay, I'll give it a second. I'll re-download it again. See if it shows up. TOP. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Who are these people? No, 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 no. Otherwise, I might just have to like expand it and then. But I can't even do that though. Yeah, Musty. Like, there's a way that Musty sends me videos, and like, you know, and then like, oh yeah, why isn't it uploading? Mm, nah, nah. That's amazing, though. That's amazing, virus. Ooh, that's amazing. Can't be surprised. USA has its market with since 1970s. Yeah. We know what's interesting, Musty, is Les Jus bouncing 192. A bit of a bounce. Hey, Musty, be quiet. Why can't you just why can't you just watch it? Village Internet. No, like I watched it, but I mean like to download it and upload on stream. It's not letting me do it for some stupid reason. Yeah, like I've watched it already, and not all of it, but I could tell where it was going. So now I just want to upload it on stream, but it's not letting me do it. I don't know what the issue is. I do not know what the issue is. No, no, no. Like, no, I don't have to download to watch Musty, but I have to download it to upload it to the stream. La, la, la. Yeah. Unless. Mm, yeah. Mm, what if? Um. Yeah, it's not like it's no, it's not big. It's
Blaze your
Can you
useless
guys hear
goat.
that? Let me know.
Blaze your useless goat.
Can you guys hear that? Yes or no? Let me know if you can. Yeah. You can? Oh, you can? Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that's the video. See, who are these people? Is my question. Who are these people, Virus? Who are these people? Explain yourself. Who are these people?
Blaze your useless goat. Blaze your useless goat. Hey, Blaze, watching the water now.
Who are these people? Where did you find these people, Virus? See, like I'm just living my life in peace, you know? And here I have violence. Violence. CVNA, Curl, nice. Who are these people? Oh, Troy, be quiet. $2 gets you a long way. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Whoever that Nigerian guy is, uh, yeah, whoever the Nigerian guy is awesome. In the truck? That's Joe, isn't it? Yep. That's Joe in the truck. Good people. Yeah. Well, to recent.
Blaze, you're useless.
Oh. Yes. That's Joe in the truck. Rubbish. That's awesome, though, Virus. That's amazing. So, the honk at the end line. That's amazing. That's amazing. Uh, was from Congo. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. No, no, no. Useless goats. Well, all of you guys are useless goats. To be fair. Um, music. Can you not hear the music? When music? Can you not hear the music, Troy? Was was from Uber. Please play it again. Play. Oh, you mean the video? Rubbish. Rubbish. Useless goats. See, there's more videos like that. Uh, there's another one. Dan. There's another one from Dan, wasn't there? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Uh, na, 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 na. This one needs time. Wait till you see the next one. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh no, Lord have mercy. It's making Netflix series. Lord have mercy. Have you guys seen this one? I made this video. That was Dan, by the way. I I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. um, yeah. I wish I could mute the audio on that thing though. If I could, I would play all of it. Oh rubbish! Be quiet. With the moves. Unbelievable. I see now I want to play all of it. You want to see the you want to see that more? Okay. But I need to mute it though. Cuz then the actual audio itself is like copyrighted audio and it's going to get me in trouble. Um how do I mute the audio? Do, 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 do. Um Anyways, See, I wish I could play the entire video without having to make that the thrust video. Honestly, yeah, it's not muted. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could mute it, but nah. You should smile when you dance or be quiet. He has a thrust video. No, I don't. What video? No evidence. Abundance. Unbelievable. Has that song has to be public domain? I don't know if it is, Roger. You would think so. Everybody uses that stuff, you know. But then again, like, na, 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 na. Heyo, Josh. Dropping to say hello and have a blessed day. Back to landscaping. Much love. Let's go, Josh. See you. Enjoy. Enjoy landscaping. Thank you for saying hello. Yeah, it's crashing now, Musty. Yeah, maybe virus should have picked up those puts, you know. Those puts. FRHC. Oh yeah. Oh wow. 82 to 79 already? Damn, those puts we'd be printing. Oof. Is Oh yeah, it's getting close, isn't it? It's getting close. Okay, so I have what? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, the cost is too high. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. I just rushed all my changes. This will not end well. Nope. Yes, Pablo. Yeah, too expensive then. Pablo, you want to see how I made my I selected my fantasy captain? Spin of the wheel. Spin of the wheel. Spin, 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 spin. Oh my goodness, this is the fourth time. This is the fourth time and it's the same person. Four times, guys. Four times. Same captain. Same. Four times. Oh, okay, this time it was different. But 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 though. 4 out of 5. This is rigged. 6 out of 5. 6 out of 5. Playing the one and 7 out of 5. Oh, what am I saying? 6 out of 7. Same captain. Saka Vince? Nope. Nope. Mbappe? Yes. Yes, yes. 6 out of 5 out of 6. I don't know what I was saying. 6 out of 7. My goodness, the odds cannot be stacked in like. Ooh. Okay. 6 out of 8. But anyways, moving on. We'll wind up with the wrong captain. Oh my goodness. This one needs math. No, I don't know what I was saying, but yep. Vinny Junior. Vinny Junior. La, la, la. 10 out of 5. Guaranteed, Joe. Musty, just flip a coin. I well. Choo, 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 choo. Let me see. Uh, Choo, choo. La, 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 la. Who plays today, anyways? Okay, some rubbish teams. Rubbish teams. Uh, f- First, what is the wheel for? No, the wheel is just for fun. The wheel is just for fun. Just making decisions based on, yeah, it's just for fun. That's how we pick stocks. AMC or Mullen. Well, the wheel will end up saying, yeah, no, just for fun. Welcome, 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 by the way. Let us know if you have any questions. Today's a bit of a slow day, so everything is just kind of going sideways, which is expected. It's Friday, guys, right? We talk about this every single Friday. Like, it's going to be slow. The morning is going to be fun, right? ADTX was a lot of fun earlier, right? Boom skis, pump, 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 pump. And then we feel that resistance, right? And there's been a whole bunch of names like that. So now everything's just kind of going sideways. TOP is the only one that's actually, like rallied later in the day today. So hopefully it can again. But yeah, the wheel is a one off. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be only this weekend, Roger. Right? Every other week it's gonna be Harlan. Every other damn week, unless he's injured. So this is the only time that it's gonna be a. And spinning the wheels to choose his captain. Welcome to Hundreds. I know. Nothing to do with stocks, Mohammed. Spin the wheel. Forget about stocks, please. You made $80 on ADTX. Congratulations, there. Good job. Nothing to do with stonks. Forget about stonks. Let's spin the wheel. What brought you to the? How did you find the channel, by the way? What were you searching for? What were you searching for? No, it's been a fairly slow week. There have been some really good names, though, right? So, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're trying to decide which two stocks to buy, let me know. I'll spin the wheel for you. 80 and how about Salah or Haaland? Exactly, Mohammed. GNS or ADTX, which stock do you buy for same odds as the stocks today? Yeah, it's back to 50 TTOO. Yeah, no, TTOO has done well. I'm impressed with the 50 cent with the 40 cent test and hold today. If they can close above 50 cents, that's a really good thing. Like this stock keeps fighting. The fact that they're potentially waiting for FDA approval is keeping people on the yeah. Yeah, no, RTEO has been a nice bumper from $1.15. I still remember when Azul spammed that in Discord at $1.15, and everybody jumped in. Everybody jumped into that stock from $1 to $5. Ooh, has the wheel of stonk picks, the wheel of stonks. What do you want to buy? Put it on the wheel. Someone mentioned you on another and you uh, in another YouTube group. Ooh, okay, okay. Welcome, welcome to chaos. Again, any questions? Please ask already. What was that VTGN scam from 50 to $5? Yeah, I mean, super VTGN. Yeah, it's super low float stock, right? Just know. I mean, look at that scam, right? This thing was fun, fun, right? So again, super low float, right? Volume. I honestly cannot remember if there was a catalyst here. Now I'm just blanking. But yeah, again, these stocks never hold. Like they just don't hold. So you don't want to end up yeah. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What did you do now? Um, I have seen you are plugged into a lot of channels on YouTube. So you have, Wayne? Hmm. Yeah, everybody should come join us. Means malo gusto. Oh Lord, means bad taste in Spanish. I don't believe you, Pablo. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. If he doesn't start, I'm gonna be so pissed. Pissed. Because I have a perfectly good play that I could play in his place instead. I could play a really good defender in his place that I almost expect to get points. Uh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, welcome to the community. Is YouTube famous? Everybody should be here. Everybody should be here. This is where the fire is. We have the best people here. So we have the best people here. The only non pumper. Yeah, the only non pumper. Yeah. No, again, like I there's really no benefit in me like there's no benefit like see I don't get when like people pump stocks like AMC, Mullen, and all these trash stocks, even if they're not trash. Like I don't get like the benefit to that, right? Like Luke Shaw. So it's between like Luke Shaw and Gusto, right? So the Chelsea defender versus the Manchester United defender. Like what's the point? I guess the point is views. Like the point is views, right? They want to get, but like honestly, like if you really know like how YouTube works, like if you yeah, but views exactly. Like if you know like how YouTube works, unless you're getting like a lot of views, you're not getting monies. Like you're not getting any monies, right? Remember the the Dogecoin video. That video we had, that video has what like almost 700,000 views on it, right? You did me too, Hugh. That video has almost 700,000 views on it. 700,000 views. You want to know how much I was paid for that? $1,000, right? So okay, like and then like let's say like you're getting anything below that, like what's the benefit? Like to like getting people to FOMO and like ruining their accounts, or like having people hate you for $1,000? Like is that worth it? It's not. It's not, is it? It's not. So like the views, not worth it. Not worth it. It is what it is, isn't it? Right? So uh when someone joins as a member, yeah, Daryl, yeah, we need membership links that give each user a commission. Yeah, that's cool, Daryl. That's cool. Get your friends to come join. Get your friends to come join. Yeah, United's getting a clean sheet. Exactly. I don't think so either. Really? $1,000 is nice. I have a video with 880,000 views and $0. Maybe was it monetized, virus? Maybe it wasn't monetized. Yeah, I have a goalie. Yeah, goalie. Matt Turner or something. Yeah, Sheffield United or Forest. He plays for Forest. That's my goalie. Yeah, quality views over quantity views. Yeah, exactly, Mario. Exactly. So like when these guys are putting like their like reputation or like the peace of mind on just because they want to spam like Mullen or AMC for the views, I don't really care honestly. You need a thousand followers now to get monies, musty, or like it's less. It's only 1,000 now because I think it used to. Oh yeah, no, it was always 1,000. We need like couch content though. So that's the YouTube like monetization policy, like 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hours of like watched hours, and then yeah, Mohammed, yeah, 4,000 hours, yeah, 4,000 hours, yeah, viewed, yeah. Yeah, no, YouTube doesn't pay you anything. YouTube does. I think I showed you guys this before, right? So, yeah. In the end, if you come in with the right mindset, exactly, Joe, exactly. So, yeah, yeah. No, we talk about things that we're genuinely interested in, like yeah. Maximize your potential, Joe. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, yeah, let me go back to TTOO because yeah, TTOO is on fire. Look at that thing go, guys. I like this thing has been impressive. Very impressive. I like the way that it's bounced off 40 cents multiple times. If that thing can go back to 60, that would be amazing. Your next big level is 60 cents. But yeah, 60. Uh, TTOO. That's why I'm happy with influencer status. That's where your money comes from. Yeah. I did the Wheel of Fortune, Stuart. Wheel of Fortune, and so out of 7 spins, out of 8 spins, six of them were Salah. The wheel I could not decide, so I let the wheel decide, and the wheel said, and 7 out of 9 Salah. You want that $1? Yeah. And now it's gonna be 7 out of 10. Anyways, TTO still looking really good. Right, so 53.50 almost. Soccer channel. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, bad taste. If that dude leaves a bad taste in my mouth, well, he's only 4 million though, so he was meant for the bench. But I just thought like Reece James would get injured anyways, so I thought why not just have a bench player that has the potential of replacing us. I was expecting him to get injured. Um, Pablo is not helping. Pablo, I've made my. I only have like 5 minutes left, so no decisions on YouTube's Queen. Yeah, and like how many views would you say like you get for that? Like where does that like $50? Where does that come from? Uh, Joe, not financial advice. Troy, it's gonna broke. They used it for Reece James. Oh yeah, that's so sad. That's rubbish. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think my team is set to go. Like I don't need to make any transfers. I just needed to decide on the Chelsea player I wanted to be the captain. 60 cents. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Uh, attachment. Downloads. Send. There we go. TikTok is with the really virus. TikTok live. Okay. Betting investigation. Okay. Overdue for a timeout. For some reason I cannot. upload the other videos. There we go. Ta-ta. Anyways, you, I thought you knew. 52-week low. Wow. Who thought that was a commercial? A commercial break, commercial break. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Play.
Na, 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 na. 1 second. Oh, I was muted this whole time. Unbelievable. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. I was muted. I don't know. I don't know. I was talking to myself. Anyways, no Queen. So on TikTok, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, the deadline has been so deadline completed. Lord have mercy. And here we go. Somebody said a Harlan injury confirmed. Yes. I'm kidding. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Um, la, la, la. DS. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Yeah, TTO looks very good actually. That thing looks like it's setting up nicely for next week. Uh, really? On TikTok? Don't let me don't make me go don't make me go on TikTok. Really, virus? Damn. Okay. 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 I mean, why am I leaving these monies behind? Why am I leaving these? See, I don't really know how TikTok works though. Uh, okay, cool. Hmm. With I got you on the first five followers. Virus. Okay, I wonder if I can connect it and like I don't know if I can though. If I could, I would like connect like the same stream because I think you can only do it from your phone, virus, right? So that's a bit chaos. That seems like a lot of work. Uh, yeah. La, 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 la. This is my let's go, Steve. You better come back this week. You better come back. Who's your captain this week? What did you do? You have to come back this week. Otherwise, you're done skis. No, the week it's still very early. Still very early. Until Robin had said I can only make one more day trade till until the next until the 24th. Wayne, the 24th. Yeah. Virus. A lot of work went. But so like it's only mobile though, right? Like can I do it on the computer or no? Yeah, Roger. It's mostly over. Mostly over. So yeah, let's see. See if anything shows up here in the next few minutes. See if anything shows up here. Scanner. Hmm, not a whole lot. Okay, thank you, Virus. Thank you. I use Sham. I live in Canada and I use TD. Ahoy, pizza. Ahoy. Ahoy. As your captain again? You're keeping secrets, aren't you? Don't worry. We find out in 30 minutes who what your team looks like. Ayo, pizza. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Let's go. Pizza in the chats. In you okay, Quest Trade? Yeah, people seem to like Quest Trade a bit too, Sham. Are you having issues with that or what? I think Quest Trade is better than TD, but so I think you should be okay. Peter, did you fix your team, or did you not need to make any changes? One more trade next week, and just looking for that big breakout. Yeah. So one day, but you can still look for swing positions, though, right, Wayne? This is Sinan. This is soccer, so football, like English football, English Premier League, fantasy. You did pizza? Okay. It's a mess. I mean, you captain Salah though, so he's gonna save you. That's all that matters, anyways. Holland is gonna blank. Everybody's gonna blank except for Salah. 4 goals. Oh my God, Mike Tyson. Strike. Like it's fire how everybody keeps secrets. Everybody is keeping secrets. Buy today, sell tomorrow. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So you can still swing trades. You can, Steve. What? I'm sure there's a way to change it though. There should be a way. Maybe not. I thought there was. JTAI is halted up here. Not a whole lot of volume though. So let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. TOP selling off, guys, again weak. Support at 660. ADTX not really doing much, right? Weak. Again, it's that typical Friday, right? So TTOO with a bit of a dip ski here. Yeah. Is it working for me, Steve? No. There should be a way to change it, I think. Should be. Do. Did I save my team when I did that change of captain? Oh. The position that next morning, or it's a day trade. Exactly, Wes. Also, don't swing stuff that's up 150%, 100%, 200%, 300%, right? The daily time clips, high low, high low, high low. You just bought 200 shares of TTO. Why not, right? A citizen. Well, I mean, let's see if we can stay above 50 cents, right? TTOO. My TTO has been a nice bet every time it gets close to 40 cents. And then boom skis, bounce. When you have a little, even small wins feel amazing. Yeah. Uh, don't feel good enough. Exactly, Nemo. Exactly. Perspective. Yeah. Be on top again. I don't want to hear him, Greg. Peter, don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's from the first week to the last week. Nothing's gonna change. It wasn't acceptable. From the first week to the last week, nothing changes. Steve, oh Lord. But maybe not. King of the castle. Well, technically, according to the stats, this is not like it's just the facts. Let's wait till Salah scores 4 goals tomorrow, and then you know, if Salah doesn't score, my goodness, I'm gonna be so nervous to watch Haaland. Nah, 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 nah. Testing 50 cents TTOO, and this one's still halted. JTAI still halted. Yeah, Diaz is a really nice bet. Honestly, anybody on Liverpool, what they need to do is score early, nice and early. Actually, I don't like that Stewart has Diaz because then that means he's only 2 points away. So I need him to be benched. I think he has a light injury or something, So did you save your changes? See, that's what I don't know now, Hugh. See, I'm busy talking on stream, and I think I saved, but now I don't know. I don't know if I saved the damn changes. Oh Lord. Anyways, either way, like honestly, Salah Haaland, I think it's very close, and it's such a gamble that yeah, Vince, it's still halted at 450. Not a whole lot of volume though. It's over. Look at him playing the victim card. What victim? I'm not the victim. I'm the leader. I'm just saying, like, either way doesn't matter because I'm gonna be at the top. Was panic buying the market clearly, Vince? Yeah, yeah. They missed out on two other players they wanted, so they had to panic. Do they? No, they open it like 30 minutes, an hour, 30 minutes before game time or something like that. Then I can see everybody's team. You blame it on the stream? No, I won't, because there's no option. I'm a winner. I'm going to win. Let's not count this week. Don't worry. Don't worry. See, I'm not really worried because I have like the differential player anyways. So like I'm not really overly concerned, you know? Not concerned. You guys are looking for excuses. I don't have any, you know? Look at this. Virgo, this is like all of the chasing behind me, you know? They're fighting for second place, so they're looking for excuses, and I'm not giving any. Harry Maguire, Chelsea have responded saying they are on falling for that one. I don't know why they did that. Those two clubs fighting for like, anyways. No, Vinci's been transferred already, so no chance. TTO is bouncing off 50 cents, so that's good. Good, good, good. And this week, they're not even playing, so they don't have a game this week, Steve. Burnley versus Luton postponed. In that he's tired and Salah has a yeah, exactly, Salah has been on fire. See, now I'm anxiously waiting to see if I saved my team. If I didn't save it, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. La, 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 la. It crumbled, really? West Ham don't. Wow, really? I mean, like honestly, who pays $35 million for Maguire? That dude is worth $2. I'm kidding. I have $600 for next week. Looking to make that turn into 720 on Tuesday. Okay, 860 Thursday should be okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Wayne. I'll turn it into 3680. 3680. La, 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 la. Anyways, nothing I can do now. La, 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 la. Mohammed is busy hoping, like, oh, does that mean that he does not? La, la, la. I was waiting for this one to get unhalted before we left the stream, but nothing's happening. Yeah, it's a long halt, isn't it, nurse? See, I don't like those. I don't like those long halts. I don't like them at all. They become very like dangerous. People like to play that momentum, but when you take so long, people just with Turner, USA, USA, USA is my goalie. USA. Yeah, I didn't want to make any transfers. USA, USA. Uh, yeah, bench Onana. Yeah, I think Spurs are very attacking. So plus, you saw the way United played last week. They're very lucky to not get slapped. And how that wasn't a penalty, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how that's not a penalty in any universe. Just because it's United, though. If that was for United or penalty any day of the week. Steve, oh, rubbish. Steve is a Spurs fan, and he's like Spurs with a new way of playing. Yeah, well, they better score, or otherwise, still the same rubbish. Kevin. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I hope to keep that up though. It's fun. It's nice to see them perform like that. 52 cents, not bad. Not bad at all. 52 cents. There's so many like little random pops here and there, you know? So many random little pops. But nothing really just exploding the way you want it to. 2016 Elite. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. LGMK levels. Are you in the stock, Jonathan? Let me know. Yeah, Madison is very good. He's gonna change the team for you guys. Very good player. I want Madison on my team, but not yet. LGMK. Yeah, Jonathan, let me know where your position is in this stock. It looks good. It looks good on a smaller time frame. The volume isn't the best, but it's better than it usually is, right? And it's at the highs of the day almost, so that's good. I mean, it's bouncing from all-time lows, right? All-time lows, so that's a good thing. Yeah. So yeah, just let me know where your position is. In terms of levels, um, so obviously you have that level at the bottom there, at again that 52-week low. So you could almost look at, so again, $1.88, which is the low from today, is really important, right? You don't want it below that level at any point, right? Right. So you don't want it below that level at any point. And it almost looks like you're finding a lot of resistance here at $2.30. So $2.30. It's also done a good job of staying above at $2.20, which is good. Right. So 220 and then and then $2 and then $1.88. And then in terms of resistance, you're looking for this double top at 230 for your breakout potentially. I can take hockey. Can talk hockey. La, 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 la. Yes, Jeff is waiting for the monies, waiting for the monies. Can I take a look at APRN? Yes. APRN, Blue Star Aprons. Again, I'm not sure what your position is, but the stock looks good. Up 17% today, which is nice. Right. These guys have also done a split, which kind of, but anyways, again, yeah, Nas, let me know where your position is. It looks good to me, right? Sitting above $8.50 is really good, because again, like pre-split and post-split, like it hasn't been able to like really hold. Like again, initially support, but then resistance, right? And then resistance at 850. So the fact that it's above 850 now is a really good thing. So that's the level that you have to watch going forward. Um, the last time this thing rallied was the day after the split, and it rallied all the way to 1050, right? So that would be nice to see if it went to that level again. For now, it looks good to me. If it can consolidate above 815, then that's beautiful, right? It looks good. It's trending up. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So as long as you keep getting these higher lows, you're good to go. You got in at 755. Okay, good. You're up a dollar, right? So set a stop loss somewhere, and then just go from there. I think I would not let this thing go below $8. That's for sure. La 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 la. Yes. Good afternoon, Steve. It's been a few days. Hope. Let's go. Yeah, Steve. Let's go. Let's go. You see the market selling off like a tomato rock. Like a tomato rock. What's the essence? Speaking of a sell off, what's my ad now? Yeah, still rubbish. Stuart, you see Bitcoin crash yesterday? My goodness. Elon Musk said, you know what? Let's crash everything. And Bitcoin hasn't recovered. Like it has not recovered. Mike, look at that. Elon crushed it. Oh my goodness. Look at that crash. Look at that crash for BTC. And then obviously the market kind of followed through. But yeah, look at that crash. You know what's funny though? Like, you know what's interesting is, you're welcome, Nas. You know what's interesting is like, you can look at a stock and you can tell that it's weak. You might look at this and say, but look at the candles before that crash. Look at the candles before the crash. right? You had a bearish signal, you had a strong sell signal, right? And then you're sitting below the blue line, and then lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, right? Pretty damn weak, isn't it? And then all of a sudden we go from like from 28, 29, boom skis, crash, 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 crash. I mean, that thing went down low all the way to 25K, right? So all of that because of SpaceX announcing that they're selling, they sold all the BTC. Like, we don't want that stuff. On your $3 AMC calls for next Friday, made 90% of those though. Nice. You take any day on AMC, anything green, take it. TTOO still holding up here, about 50 cents, so that's nice. That's nice. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, that thing went to the abyss. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Maybe a small reversal. Yeah, that thing really crashed. My goodness, really, really, really crashed. Praying. Well, have a stop loss, please. I really want to see Peter's team. I want to see Peter's team. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness, Lorenda. What has Lorenda done? Oh my goodness. Nothing to see? Okay. What do you think of DNA, Sebastian? Let me take a look. What's your position in DNA? Let me know. DNA. Seems like I'm looking at the wrong stock. No, I'm not. Yeah, let me know where your position is. I'll take a look. Why does it seem like I'm missing something on this stock here? Maybe not. Yeah, let me know where your position is. Nothing yet. Okay. So DNA looks weak, right? So DNA looks very very weak. The good thing about DNA for now, Sebastian, is you kind of have a bit of a base here, right? So if you go across, right, you can see that in the past, right? So let me see how far back I can go. Maybe not. That's it, right? So you notice how this level was important for DNA in the past, right? Nice little bounce zone, right? Boom skis, bounce, right? So going forward, DNA has now found resistance, or like resistance and support at that same level, right? So it broke above that level, and it's bouncing out. It bounced off that level once, right? And then again right there, and it's doing it again right here, right? So for now, DNA seems to have a bit of a base, a bit of support at $1.54, right? So that's not too bad, is it? So as long as it stays above $1.54, I don't mind it. If I took a position on this thing close to 154, I would set a stop loss at 149. If it goes below 150, 154, that thing could easily sell up to $1.15, all the way down to this new bottom, right? So 154 is your base there. If it goes below that level, right, 113, 114, right? So for now, again, watch for that support. So that's the level that it bounced at last time, right? Bounce 154, boom skis, $2.55. It's back to that same level and it's bouncing again, so that's good. TUP nothing. This one's still halted, which is dangerous. And TTOO, ooh wee, looks nice. Looks nice. It looks nice. You're welcome, Sebastian. Working on a bounce. View up will be a test. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, TTOO. Let's go. Squeeze it. Yeah, TTO is looking very nice. It's yeah, that 40 cents earlier today was it. I mean, the last 2 days, honestly, look at that thing pop, right? So, previous high for TTO is 53.50. So let's see if we can break above that. Looks good. Looks good. 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 The only thing that it's waiting for here seems to be the MACD, and there it goes. MACD just crossed over. MACD. MACD. Oh, you were able to get in at 40 cents? That's sweet. That's so sweet. And I want to see Pablo's team too. I think Pablo has done some things. I don't know what he's done, but I think he's done. You can see how Pablo was like, not here today for the most part. He's done some things. Whatever he's done, I think he took like minus 100 points. So I really want to see what he's done. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Let's get to 150. Alrighty. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us. Pablo says I'm here. I'm here. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. I want to know what you've done. I feel like Pablo cooked. Yep. I feel like he's done something, and I really want to see what he's done. You can tell it's going to be a good team, but I go against the pumps. Just hopefully you haven't brought in all these Liverpool players. If he's brought in Jota and Diaz, it's over. Yeah, he's gonna be competing. Unsalted? Oh wow, that thing's unhalted, guys. Ooh, and it's halted again. JTAI is unhalted and halted again immediately. That's a pop though. My goodness, 77%. Damn. It's halted immediately. Oh my goodness, JTAI. Damn. I don't know if I confirm my changes. Pablo? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Doo, doo, doo. Unbelievable. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if anybody was able to get into this. Yeah, it halted at 550 on the first candle, right? That first pop right there. $4.50. 450 to 550 to 650 to $7. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Uh was the lowest ask before the halt. Yeah. No, I think Pablo is just trolling me. He's trolling. He's trolling me. Yeah, 755 and asks us 757 as well. 757, 757. Okay. No, he's just trolling. He's trolling. Yeah, we should know the lineups in 15 minutes. Terrible team. I feel them, Steve. Nope. $8 now. Damn. I'll take it all, Wayne. Yep. My goodness. La, 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 la. $8. No. 15. If that thing goes to 15, that's wild. Yeah, no, it's $8. Yeah. It does the skips, but it's always something that's really close. It's always really close. Yeah, $8 sounds a bit more reasonable. Merlin is at 666 now. Straight to hell. Straight to hell. TTO looks really good, guys. Right. So we've said this multiple times. Right. So TTO looks wonderful. That thing is pushing really nicely. Pushing really nicely. So maybe your FOMO might have been on that first hold, Mohammed. That initial halt, yeah, that would have been your FOMO. I like the first halt. The second halt's always a bit like anything after that is always a bit dangerous to me, especially when it halts this quickly. And Fantasy Premier League and Fantasy Hub. Oh yeah, yes, yes, yes. Now hold down. The last halt took like 20 minutes. So how long is this one gonna take? That's a long damn time. Close flats, probably. Yeah, and the volume too is crazy, isn't it? I know. I wasn't gonna get it. For the volume is so low. Here goes 55 cents, guys. TTOO. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Uh, JAN looks like it's trying to curl. JAN. Jan 1. What do you think of LQR at $1.15? See, what if I. Oh, that thing's down 29%. This one opens on Monday. I lied. Honestly, at this point, oh my goodness. Damn. Vans, I mean, like it's crashed all day, but then it looks like it's basing here at the bottom, right? So if you have a day trade to burn, like maybe, I wouldn't mind that honestly. Like I wouldn't mind trying that, especially since it's been holding $1.15, $1.16 with a stop loss at a dollar like 109. It's a Friday. Yeah, that's true too. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. LQR Friday. Yeah, like stop loss at 112, below 112, 111, 109, right? Or 99 cents, right? Don't mind that. What are we thrusting for, Queen? Yeah. I mean, just the fact that it's been sitting here for the last 30 minutes and holding 112, 114, maybe, right? Maybe. But damn, it looks ugly. That looks ugly. I want to buy something. See you guys in Discord tonight. Okay, sounds good. Wait, see you in Discord. Before getting anywhere near the sky, yeah. BBIG got delisted, so it's only fair that Mullen, I'm kidding. But better after a few drinks, exactly, Vance. Exactly. Maybe that's. I mean, even if you get a bit of a rally to like, ooh, yeah, a bit of a bounce there, Vance already. TTOO guys, boom skis, boom skis. 55.30. Uh, Definition of a falling knife. Yeah, Mullen is the definition of a. Anyways, when are you a kneecap tackling a big release, Steve, or Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. No, the season's over for me, Steve. Maybe in the winter, or just for fun outside. Honestly, these days I just yeah, I've just been going to the gym instead. Bruno here in Florida. Yeah, yeah. Soccer is intense. Frinelli, who is Mullen is? I I got recently, but glad I wasn't an early investor. But yeah, time will tell. But you think they're building a good business? I yeah. I think Mullen, like, I don't know, Mullen just seems very fishy, you know. Spy, yeah, Spy is wanting to push up. Spy wants it. Is Mullen? Mullen is ramping up a production for market that is very needed, and will be a buyout candidate. Production and I mean, hopefully. I think Mullen's only value, they might have a good battery technology, maybe, I don't know, right? Mullen's only value is their vans, right? So they're in a less competitive space in the vans, but they're wasting their time when it comes to EVs, though. Wasting the time. Name one company out there that isn't doing EVs. Name one. Everybody's doing EVs. These guys already sell EV vehicles. Mullen hasn't sold one EV vehicle. For them now, as a yeah, exactly for Nelly, yeah. Quarterly filing, technicals and fundamentals matter, exactly, right? And they're not selling anything. You look at their reports, it's all just rubbish, right? So yeah. Ahead and around them, I mean, and shareholders expense my exactly free will. MPW. Okay. For news reports, so news pending is what they're saying. Okay. Nah. Do I think Mullen is better than BBIG? Yes. At least they have a car that can drive, right? BBIG had a stupid app in India. Um, still like, we're gonna take over the world. Get that rubbish out of here. How come TikTok hasn't been banned yet? TikTok was never gonna get banned. You want rights from the kids? It's not gonna happen, is it? People just like to waste their time, you know, like all these meetings, like, oh, we need to ban TikTok, blah 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 blah. Yeah, right. Let's see you ban it and see these teenagers. Uh, yeah, it's not gonna happen, is it? It was never gonna happen. It's just noise, you know. Like some of these apps are way too big to like be messed with. Look, Facebook. Facebook, what? Facebook stealing people's information. What do you think is gonna happen to Facebook? Nothing. Nothing. Uh, nothing. So like sometimes politics is just what course is better than women, and it's trash. Will likely suffer the same fate as right. Yep. No. Which is normal for startups and doesn't have funding. given the money ahead of time. Yeah, Mullen needs to start doing anyways. Anyways, for now, Mullen is trash. So maybe in the future they could do something. For now, Mullen is trash. There's no two ways about it. Mullen is absolute dog doo doo, um, trash. But again, maybe in the future, right? If they can turn things around, sure, maybe they need to find the niche and then focus on that because whatever they're doing is not working. Uh, and Mullen is not anywhere near must league. Yeah, can't really compare like Tesla to Mullen though. Like Mullen, when you think of EVs, you think of Tesla. Like Tesla almost came to bankruptcy as they like revolutionized like a whole new industry. Like Tesla was like like at the very beginning of EVs. Nobody knew about EVs. Nobody wanted EVs. Tesla was at the beginning, right? So it happens for most companies, right? Mullen is trying to join the party that everybody is already in, right? Trying to compete, right? You want to compete against, like, forget about competing with Tesla. You want to compete against Toyota. Toyota has a brand already, and now they're making EVs. You want to compete against like all these normal like car companies. These companies sell vehicles already. So who are they competing with? Uh, it's not a startup. Yeah. When you think of EVs, you think of Tesla. When you think of position, oh my goodness. Exactly. So, and also like Tesla is more than like an EV company. Tesla is like when you think of the future, you think of Tesla. Like close your eyes and think of the future. You think of Elon Musk, right? When you think of the past or the bridge, you think of Mullen CEO. Anyways, that's called fun. They changed their name to Meta because of all users to the metaverse, Troy. Yep. If Tesla's McDonald's, Mullen is Abby's. It's unhalted. Thank you very much. 824. My goodness. 825. And now it's going to dip ski. Actually, 825 again. 829. New highs. 830. Wait, that thing actually pushed all the way to 870. 850. Damn. Yeah, Mohammed, that thing is wild, isn't it? Now it's dipping though. It's bound to happen at some point. That's all you need to know. Yeah. No, you can never compare like any of these other companies to Tesla though. Can't even compare. Can't compare a company that's selling the most EVs versus a company that doesn't sell any EVs, right? Sales matter. Sales matter. Sales matter, right? Have you seen a Mullen car anywhere on the road? How many Tesla do you see? Is diluting shareholders. No thanks. Living a scalp is dangerous. Oh, let's go. Congratulations, Jeff. 41 to 54. Beautiful. Good job. Look at that. Jeff, next time you complain, I will put you in a timeout. And then. Nah, 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 nah. Good job, Jeff. Yeah, no, again. Yeah. And the fact that the CEO has been dumping, 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 dumping. I don't know how like people, like how do you believe in a company when the CEO sells all their shares? How do you believe when the CEO, the founder, is dumping millions of shares in the market? How do you do that? La 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 la. Yeah, no GTAI with a dip ski, and it's halted down now. Yeah, AMC's headed back up. Yeah, I'm just taking away from AMC till like closer to the 25th, and then after the split is done, Hopefully AMC is fun after that. Hopefully it's fun after that. But yeah, let me take a look actually. AMC. Well, heading back up from the bottom. well, well, AMC below $4 is trash. But hopefully, um, Joe is hot. X whatever. yeah, you need to buy something. What about top? I bought at 7-Eleven. Can you tell about it? Sure. So you bought top at $7.11. What's your stop loss? What you forward into this stock? What's your stop loss at? The daily time clips. What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? Let me know. La 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 la. No stop loss. Congratulations. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, put a stop loss. Find a level that you find a again. You have a bit of support here at 650, 650, 650 support, right? So your next level below that is $6.15. So yeah, please use stop losses, please. Alrighty, not just holding and hoping. There's no news here, right? And the stock had a nice 20% rally. So I hope it stays above 650 and then boom skis again for you later. But yeah, so please, and see your mistakes. Let me take a look. Yeah, is back. Okay. Oh Lord, I really hope like okay. Whew. There goes TOP selling off, right? Daily clips. So yeah, there goes that TOP. That's why it's important to have a stop loss right away because you don't have it, you crash like this, right? Okay, no, my team is as it should be. Let me look at Pablo's team though. That's really what I'm interested in here. Yeah, congratulations for not. Please look at this. Like, look at the crash on TOP. Stop loss, please. Stop loss, please. Stop loss, please. Stop loss, please. On a Friday, you don't diamond hand on a Friday. See, Pablo's team hasn't been updated. Hasn't been updated for me. Pablo's team hasn't been. So, damn, Pablo had 3 injuries. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, Pablo, you needed to make big changes because your team from last week was absolute rubbish. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, Onana saved you guys. Onana saved you guys. Otherwise, you'd be so far back. Hmm. Uh, have any warnings on your team? Yeah, Steve. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. With PayPal or with card payment? I'm not sure if we were smart. You got lucky, 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 lucky. Um, since that game was cancelled, yeah. I don't know if you can. Can you pay? You should be able to. Like, it just depends on the payment method you have with YouTube's. Yeah, you can pay with PayPal. You can. You can. So just click on join. It will let you do it because Musty's done that. Unhalted, unsalted, and still dipping. Yeah, still dipping. Still dipping. Yeah, it's 673 now. So yeah, well, again, without a catalyst, pump and dump. Friday, pump and dump. Yeah, yeah, you needed to make those changes, Pablo. Unsalted. Already, guys. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off. Any thoughts on sound? What's your position in sound? Sound is one of those names that like I think could do well in the future. Um, I think that offering just ruined everything for them, though. They raised money and that ruined everything. But all in all, though, again, like I think again they have good like AI technology, right? So like voice technology is cool, right? So what's your position in sound? Let me know. What's your position in sound? Alrighty, Steve. Have a wonderful weekend as well. What do you think the next support for ebets, Kevin? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, let me again. Like when you have a question, give me some detail. Like I want to know where your position is. I sent you a message in Discord with your username. Oh no. So you have to become a member first. Yeah. So again, just click if you want to join us in Discord. Just click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. And then become a member. Sign up for the Discord and scanner level or the legend level, and then come join us. Yeah, so you have to do the PayPal stuff on YouTube's. In that 7-7? Okay. Let's go. Eber, have a wonderful weekend as well. Enjoy. And make sure you come to Discord over the weekend. You got in at 277? Okay. Yeah. So this might be for now. Again, so you can kind of see how we've found a nice little base at 2 cent, $2, right? So for now it's okay, right? So as long as it stays above $2, I don't mind it. We've talked about this support in the past. This 175, and then it's bounced off 175 again. So for now, like as long as the stock stays above $2, I think you have a chance of getting back to 277. Yeah. EBET again, but at the same time, though, right? You want to make sure that you find that level that you're not willing to go below and set a stop loss. I'm always a bit skeptical with eBet, Kevin, just because I know it's a speculative name. Like it's one of the you're hoping that it explodes, and I hope it does, but there's no catalyst here, is there? Yeah, TTOO is a gem. It seems like. Um, I mean, honestly, like this is just momentum. Oh, guess who it is? Let's go, Crypto MGT. I am waiting for my thing to finish loading here. Yeah, so again with ebets, it's a bit difficult to read just because again like it's completely based on momentum, Kevin. Right? So you're in at 77 cents. I It's green for the day, so that's a good thing. It's actually held up quite well. I don't know if you have a stop loss in place as well, which you should. Right, the low of the day for today is 658, so that's obviously a level you don't want it to go below because if it does, then you have a problem already. So let me refresh this. Oh wait, my comments are not working as they should. Anyways, thank you, Musty. Thank you very much. Yeah, so crypto. If you go now to Discord, right, and then just follow the steps, you should be good to go now. Already, yeah, you should be good to go now. It might even connect for you actually in a second. It might even connect for you in a second. Once it realizes that you're a member, it's gonna reconnect for you. Spy T Rex. Oh my goodness. Can the markets like chill out for a second? Oh yeah, Spy's falling like a tomato rock. Like a tomato rock. Like a tomato rock. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Anyways, anything else, guys? Anything else? Let me know if you have any last questions. Yeah, it's oh, it's not. Oh, I looked at the price, not the candles. So I just yeah. Let's see here actually. Uh, wait. Payment methods. Canada. Yeah, you can use yes, you didn't answer my question. Green. Well, well. Uh, the 18th or the 19th, the 18th. It's today the 18th or the 19th. Why blended? Your options expire today. Today, no extra days. Wait, it's wrong in the title? Uh, I don't know why I put the 19 then. But yeah, I fixed it. Fixed. It says 19. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, it's fixed. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know what I was looking at. I do not know. Oh, we're back to 725. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Fail, fail, fail. West. Unbelievable. Fail, fail, fail. RETO. I'm just really do you get tired doing live streams every week? I'm just really surprised. You are? No, I don't. It just gets boring when like even when it like honestly even when like it's this slow, we still spend a lot of time here. No, it's I don't get tired of it. No. No, I do not. RETO has been a nice monster. Damn. What a crazy stock. No, I enjoy it, obviously. Um it's because Blaze loves us. Yes, absolutely. No, I enjoy it. Like I don't know. There's not a day that I'm like, oh no, like the only thing that I do know is like sometimes I need to, like the days offs like are good because I can feel it. Like I can tell that like oh like my voice is going on skis, right? Or like sometimes like when I talk too much, like I can tell like my chest hurts a little bit, like stuff like that. Like but other than that, like I don't really. Yeah, we keep him entertained. Exactly. He's exactly Mohammed. Exactly. Yeah, when nothing's running, it gets boring. But then again, you can kind of see the rubbish we come up with. Like not most like it's been fairly boring today, but we spent what it's been 5 hours, so we found like stupid things to talk about. But yeah, you never see me eat. Yeah, that's because I don't like eating on stream. Exactly, exactly. Hanging out with friends, like it's not like like it's not like I mean like back it's not like I like I'm just streaming to like a whole bunch of people and like I'm trying to compare it back to the Doge days, like Doge was chaos. Like chaos. Like Doge, Shiba, like all those days were chaos and those were exhausting. Like exhausting. Why? Cause at the very like on Dogecoin streams, for example, at the very minimum there's like 5,000 people on stream, right? At the max we have like 20,000. I think the highest we've ever been on a live stream is 24,000 people on stream at the same time, so like it's complete chaos, like it's just madness. uh, and but no, there's always been like you're streaming and then you see like you see a whole bunch of questions, but then like virus is gonna say something stupid and then you're back to like centered, so like there's always so so it's always uh, use the healthy parts of your diaphragm and vocal plus water and lemon ginger. Yeah, no, I try to like do stuff on the weekend to kind of like yeah. I check it back. No, no, no. It's not YouTube's. I promise. It's not YouTube's. Makes no Zen. You have to like anything you do like requires discipline. Um, you know what I mean? Like you need that discipline and just dedication, and you just have to keep going. I mean like I like like I've sat here on stream for multiple hours, for months and months and months with like maybe two people in the chat. So like either way, nah, it really doesn't. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, a whole bunch of people have. A whole bunch of people have. A whole bunch of people have. Especially like back in the Doge days, like those like 16-hour, 20-hour streams, like that's a lot. So a whole bunch of people would come on and hang out, and it was really good. Uh, yeah, there've been a lot of like late nights, late nights, late nights, late nights, and long days. In a way that goes more through your nose from your throat. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I need some practices. Some practices. No, 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 no. No, it's fun. It's fun. I think the question I've always asked myself though is like, well, okay, like if imagine this was like your, imagine if this was your last day, but the it seems like a gloomy question, like, isn't it? Right? So, uh, would you still want to be doing this? And the answer is always yes. And so as long as the answer is yes, and I mean, like I laugh all day, so it's a lot of fun. Do you have a profit taking percentage gains minus 20% or higher, but no less than 20%? Yeah, Cedric. Yeah, 20 25%. Yes, that's kind of the the safe rule. But at the same time, what I like to do, Cedric, is just like again like just move the stop loss up, right? So like if you buy, if you're up 5%, for the most part your stop loss is maybe at break even or 1%, 2%, right? Once you get to 10%, your stop loss is at 5%, 20%, your stop loss is at 15, 10, like you just keep moving it up like that. So that also prevents you from like not missing out on the 100% move potentially, right? So but again, if you're comfortable with consistently taking 10, 20%, you're going to do really well. So nothing wrong with that. EBET is curling. Jeff, go for the weekend. Shut down the damn computer. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Na, 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 na. Anything else? Let's see what else. What else? Na, 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 na. But nothing. Shut it down. Rubbish. Na, 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 na. I still don't see Pablo's team. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Updated. So Pablo, Captain Holland. Okay. Rodrigo? Oh, Rodri. Okay, Rodri. He finally brought in Rodri. Okay. Okay, okay. Monies. Now you can get AI when you need a break between your first and second bathroom breaks, Troy. Yes, once a day. I have blocked you. I do think like Rodri always finds a way to like ESGL. Always finds a way to come through with points somehow. But yeah, no, again, Jeff. EBET is curling. It's curling. It's holding 695, right? So it's curling, yes. ESGL. Unsalted. Ooh, ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did this one come from, Virgo? Was it ES? Yeah, it was. See, now it's going to need to go back and break above 235 to become a play again, Break above that previous high. Okay, yikes. When I lose money, so I come here to roast to make up for my pain. Well, yes, yes, that's okay. I accept. Yeah, LQR is still holding that level of bands. Still holding it, so it's okay for now. Cool. ESGL. Uh, don't want to pay. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't push it up into the close though. Push it up a bit. Had to bench and needed to free up for Chilwell. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, you did. You did. You needed that Chelsea player. You needed. You didn't really have a choice because the next few games he's gonna be in like a must own, a must own. And Richarlison needs to come through against Manchester United for you take away Onana points, which is good. Uh, like champagne, yes. It needs a bit of a volume, above $1.20, and I think people are going to start to get interested. It's sitting at the bottom, so nobody cares. But as soon as it starts moving, everybody says, "Ooh, champagne for the weekend, for the weekend." uh, we'll make 12 saves. See, that's a good point because like Spurs shoot a lot lately. They don't seem to know how to finish though. So Onana might come up with like a lot of points, but I still hope he concedes though. Uh, he did. One. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Yeah, again, Vance has a stop loss at 109. You should too. I think needs to stay above like 112 is the all-time low, so it would be nice if that thing stayed above it. Right? I like that it's been I like that it's been sitting here like the entire afternoon, just sitting there, right? So you're potentially risking 5 cents, which is not gonna get you in any type of trouble, right? So the risk reward is there, it just doesn't have the volume. Right now you're praying volume comes in maybe in the last hour like it did last Friday it came in the last hour, right? So or after hours maybe, right? Maybe minus 30% is a lot though, my goodness. Speaking of volume coming through, I think someone just bought. Well, it looks like it moved a little bit to the upside 116 and then came back down. Nottingham Forest is scoring 4 goals on your goalie. See, those guys they don't even know how to play, so they have no hope. It's gonna be 0-0 unless Owanyeyi, that's his name, Owanyeyi scores. Yeah, no, make sure you have a stop loss. LQR. I went to the hopefully hopefully it will help LQR pop. Yeah, it needs the vibes, it needs volume. So uh on my fantasy team to see options. I don't see that option on the app. You delete it. Oh yeah, ESGL Virgo is pushing for that high again. So $2.30, not too bad. What am I looking at? ADTX 1740. Yeah, it had a nice pop though from 1660. But yeah, no, that thing is also rubbish now. As you do. Yes, you need a steward and I to concede because then it puts you ahead. Who did a steward captain? Yeah, you guys all captain Harlan. So I really need Harlan to blank. I wish Harlan was playing like today so I could see. You guys all captain Harlan. I need Newcastle to be like rock solid. 1-0 Newcastle. That'd be like Christmas. Ooh, look at that thing go Virgo. Broke above $2.50 and popped 250. Yeah, nice pop. ESGL. That's a very nice breakout. It looks like you have a bit of a red zone thing there at 260, but other than that, yeah, that looks very good. I don't know if there's a catalyst here, Virgo, but Harlan red card incoming. How amazing would that be if Harlan got a red card? But then that would affect everybody going forward, though. You know, everybody going forward. Yeah, it failed at 260 Virgo and then came back down to 230. So if it can maybe hold above 220, that would be good. That would be good. Uh, at open, the low volume scared you. Okay, I mean, yeah, I see what you mean. Alrighty, guys, we will call it a day, and we will continue the party in Discord. So, does the postponed game affect points? No, Steve, it doesn't. Do they put them into a later week? Yeah, they put them into a later week. So dumb that the stadium isn't finished. I know, right? I know. No, yeah, they put them. The game will be rescheduled for a different week in the future, and that's gonna happen for a lot of teams. Like Champions League teams. Sometimes they need to cancel their games because they have other competitions. Uh, LQR just keeps going back and forth between like 114 and 117. Yeah, 260 and crash exactly. Yeah, so. Like a true drug. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So our teams come down this week to Versala captains Costa versus Richarlison, Martinelli. Yes, it does. Yes, Pablo. Yes. You guys are more likely to get red cards. Nope. Breakout 1 cent. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, like it's been sitting at the bottom here at 114 for the last 30 minutes, so it needs a bit of juice. You're leaving the stream early, but might be a nice spot to pick up. It has a maintain $1 Nasdaq. Exactly, exactly. No, it's not a bad spot at all. Especially if you have a stop loss, right? And you just don't let that thing crash. Ooh, 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 ooh! Here comes Hot Trades Monies, guys. That was an alert I had on it. That just went through. Hot Trades Monies to the rescue. Hot Trades Monies. Hot Trades Monies. The question is, can you actually get above like $1.20? Can you get above $1.20? Yay! Drinking monies. Drinking monies. See, now we almost have to wait a second, to make me really happy. I would be so pissed. Okay, I know, right? As soon as we're about to leave, something does that. Happens like clockwork. So let's give it a few more. See what happens here. LQR go. Uh, Interesting. Stop trying to leave. I know. The market is an attention. It really is, Vance. It really is. Every time we've been trying to leave since like noon, and it's been like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. Anyways, so that thing was a lot safer at $1.15, $1.14. Why? Because you can easily set a 3 cent stop loss, a 5 cent stop loss. right? The higher it goes, the riskier it becomes, right? So our ETO has been like us, like it's been impressive. Our ETO, impressive. I came back to green candles. Let's go, Roger. Can you put on the FOMO song? It's not been thrusting yet. This is not a thrust. That thing needs vibes, you know. Come on. Anyways, yeah. So okay, that's just you know what's crazy is like, anyways, RETO. What a crazy stock! Like what a crazy amazing stock. I'm impressed. Like how is the stock still pumping? I don't know, but $6.16. Damn. Wow. Uh, 585 seems extended. Yeah, exactly. Like it seems extended every time, and then it goes higher, or like it seems like it's gonna crash and then it recovers, which is wild. Shorts naked running. Yeah, no. TTO has been a nice. It's been a gem. It's been a gem. Anyways, oh yeah, LQR is looking better. Like you can see the bids stacking up. So if you're holding LQR, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see all of you former criminals. Thrust, 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 thrust. Yes, FOMO. It's Friday FOMO, you know, like this is, we're going into the weekend. Last Friday, this thing popped the last hour, right? So LQR. Why? Because they sell drinks, you know? Can you do it again? Let's see. Let's see. Uh, your stop is 115? Okay. Spies at the highs of the day. Ooh. Oh, Spy is pumping. Ooh. Ooh, Spy. We see you. Little. Yeah. S&P. A green day, guys. A green day. A green day. Come on. I mean, obviously they have to pump it, and I'm surprised they didn't do this earlier. These guys want to make sure that like they want to make sure that they crush these puts. You know, everybody's been buying puts and holding puts all week long. Something opposite has to happen, so they kind of destroyed the puts a bit, right? So yeah, PLTR. Overly bearish folks bought puts. I'm guessing. Yeah, have to crush those puts, especially on a Friday. My goodness, surprised it took this long. Can have a 5% day. Why can't I have 1%? Honestly, it's because Russia will find you and they will roast you. Na, 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 na. Is losing today to Ella. All the names are so funny to me, honestly. All the names are funny to me. Yeah, for spy. Yeah, pump it, spy. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Nothing failed, Virgo, and just face planted. So new support at 185 for ESGL. ESGL. Just go crazy to one side. Yeah. And then again at like 345, 345, 350, that's when like MOC comes out. And then it just picks a side and then it's fires. Fires. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so a dollar 85 ish. If it can kind of consolidate and curl up that level, cool. If not, meh. Come on, spy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Spy is back to red. Not that it's like deep red, but still red though. Anyways, TTOO still looks okay, holding 50 cents. LQR looks fine to me, right? So again, the easy entry was at the bottom there at 115, 114, right? Because you can easily set a stop loss, right? 2 cents lower, 3 cents lower. Risk reward. Which one do you think is right? So risk versus reward. You're already up 5 cents versus right. So and there goes another pop. There goes another pop. Oh, here comes the juice. Here comes the juice. Here comes the juice. What? Here comes the juice. The weekend people are here. So again, now you can even set a stop loss at break even, and now you're just easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Stop loss at break even. Like this stock was sitting there for a long, long damn time, right? Finding a nice little base. It looks like it's hitting a double top here though. So resistance at 122. 122 resistance. So Virgo, what happened? What happened? What happened, Virgo? What happened? Halted for new. Now on halted and a pop. Okay, news. Yeah. You can't even sell. What are you selling? Musty. What are you selling? Let's see. Needs only good things to see. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Yep. I see what you're saying. Oh, Musty? Oh my god. Musty, what the hell? To the moon? Went to the moon. Musty, there's no hope. 2030, Virgo. Yeah. Yeah, still, you were still here. We're still here. Spy is finally pumping. Spy is finally pumping. Dan, finally. How was your doctor's visit? And we're hoping Spy can keep pumping into the close, and then also ESGL is bouncing off that level Virgo, so 185 seems to be holding, and then LQR needs to break above this resistance here. Right, obviously a double top, and it needs to break out above that level. Needs ooh, here we go, 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 LQR. Here we go, here we go. Come on, give us a breakout. Slacker like Richie. All uneventful. All systems. Okay, good, 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 good. That's always a good thing. Oh, here we go. We broke out. Now we need. Ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give us the boom skis. By accident. Useless goats. Here we go. Anyway, so that thing needs to stay above $1.20. Honestly, just stay away from the bottom, right? And then maybe it's still okay for next week. You know. So stay above $1.20. It's lacking the volume, so it needs more. It's walking funny and sitting down with caution. Are you walking funny, Dan? It's like you were there. Oh. uh, oh yeah. Okay, cool. You might as well finish. Nurse, how come you're not a member yet? Why? Why are you not a member? EZFL. You know what's interesting is how we looked at that yesterday, Pablo, and we talked about how and why that thing was connected to like solar, not solar, but like these hurricane storms. So that's nice that it's. Yes, yes, yes. La, 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 la. The things- Oh yeah. Okay. Do you think this is the bottom? Musty, there's no hope. There's no hope. Sorry. There's no hope. Zero. See, Pablo, what did I tell you? What did I tell you, Pablo? Owen Yehi? Owen Yehi? He scored already. Like, Sheffield United is useless. Let's go, Owen Yehi. Keep them defending, please. Sheffield United has a 9% chance of winning. 7 minutes in, one goal. No hope. Let me take a look at EZFL. That's a nice push, actually. That's actually very nice, Pablo. Not a whole lot of volume, but yeah. AFIIQ. Armstrong flooring. You see this, Virgo? See this? That's the definition of barcoding. That's the definition of no hope. Roger, who's your team? Who's your team? There's no hope. Look at all of 2023, 2022. No hope. This is like when you're holding options and they go to 0.01. You know there's no hope. You're just waiting for expiration so they can get out of your account. 0.01. I'm strong, more like I'm weak. There's always hopium. In this case, none. Well, at least it's at the bottom, you know? At least it's at the bottom. Retail can buy it. At least it's at the bottom, you know? Like, that's a good thing, Musty. Hey, like, at least it's crashed to the bottom and it's flat. Yeah, that thing is dead. Dead. Come on, LQR. Give us a rally. Give us a boom ski. Like last Friday, give us a boom ski. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. It's listening to us. Ooh, I like it. Come on. Go, 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 go. I do kind of like how the bits are coming through there too. The bits are being reduced though. It's over. Yep. Na, 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 na. If you scan the barcode of a chart, it will read rubbish. It will. It really will. It really will. Na, 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 na. What a trash talk. Anyways, DZFL, not too bad. Trying to yeah. Yep. Na, 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 two. Interesting. Uh, I know, Dan. Yep, I know. I'm telling Elon. Rubbish. Unbelievable. 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 Red to green, really? Red to green? Ooh, sweet. Ooh, sweet. CWD. Another swing. Yeah, 120 to 130. Okay, not bad. At least it's gone back to green. That's always a good start for these stocks. Always. Uh, decline. Uh, was just the leg sweep of 119. Yeah, it's that 200 resistance at ooh wee. It's that 200 resistance at 125. So 125 needs to break, right? Like if we can break above that level, fire. Oh, it's bouncing back nicely actually, right? So 125 needs to break. 125 is resistance. 125 is the 200. Why did don't leave me a voicemail? Rubbish. Oh my goodness. Maltz is 1380. Azul, yeah. So 125 breaks and then it looks a lot better. Bands. Resistance. Easy FL. I do. I know. I've been trying to change it. I just haven't gotten around to changing the ringtone. I need to change my ringtone to the thrust beats. I need to change it to the thrust beats. They're heating up, Jeff. Well, look at what Hot Trades Monies has done. Hot Trades Monies is causing FOMO. Uh, Let me take a look at Tesla. Hmm. Going somewhere? Yeah, virus. Yes. Yes. Dan, have you seen this? No, Dan hasn't seen that yet. You said, yeah. No, Dan.
Blaze, you're a useless goat. Blaze, you're a useless goat. Hey, Blaze, watching the water now.
And then Joe was in the truck. No, I'm kidding. This is a video from Virus. That's a Virus video. That's from Virus. Unbelievable. You will be proud. I know. Like, can you believe this, Dan? Uh, Looks like it put up minus 23%. Advance, I know. I know. Minus 23%. It's I know how why is the footage so good? Like why is it so nice? Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyways. And then there's more from Dan. There's more from Dan. Let me see. Joe. That's pretty funny. Um, let's see. Blah blah blah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just do? Anyways, no. Sending it. Yeah, it's done well. Done well. Let's see. Where did I save these stupid things? Uh, la 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 la. So many damn things on. That thing is dipping a little bit. Yeah, it's dipping. Dip skiing. Uh, hmm. I don't know. I can't find the other ones. Dan, do you still have them saved? Dan has them saved somewhere. I'm not for sure. Yeah, it's trying Nazarene. Yeah, that's the low float HSDT, right? So um, DT. That's the low float from the other day. Yeah, not too bad. That's a 9% rally. Not bad at all. Yeah, that thing can break above $9 and then a lot better. Is a slave driver much love. Josh, be safe, please, and thank you. Be safe. Yes. Hmm. You are useless, go top. Well, it's true. It's true. It's power hour already. Damn. Unbelievable.
Blame? Right.
Unbelievable. You know what? Anyways, I don't know. I like the way he edited it, and it almost seems like they're just screaming. Dan, AMD, nice gains. Nvidia, everything's been nice except for Tesla. Everything's been nice except for Tesla. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, LQR is slacking. That thing needed to break above 125. It just could not do it. So whenever it breaks above 125, and then yes. For now, who else? hopefully, just get higher lows. Wanted to light you up, but I want to. it's but I asked him to take. I could tell, virus. I can tell. I can tell. Just the way you could see, like he started that thing. I could tell that guy was ready to go in. Okay, cool. Uh, you know what? Fine. So this is the. There's two more. Dan sent two more. I don't know where Dan was, and I don't know how Dan gets these people to say things like these. I don't know how you guys get people to say like.
Say, what is your useless code?
See, I don't know who these people are, but anyways, Lynn had another one too. I don't know who the hell these people are and why they say stuff like that without even knowing anybody. But anyways, to use their earnings to pay strangers. See, I think that's what PJs are off. Let's go line. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. See you over the weekend. Maybe we do like some calls or something, like a Saturday call. Maybe this weekend, maybe not, but we'll see. We will see. I asked them and they do it. They're scared of your big feet. That's why they're like, uh, that, I know. There are a lot of people out there. Yep. Well, to be fair, I do think I'm a useless go-to, but Gary, anything going on with NEPT? No, NEPT was fun earlier. NEPT was a lot of fun at the open, but no, it's kind of done ski for now. Maybe after hours, but no, NEPT, the fun was at the open. A lot of fun, right? So from 11 cents or whatever it was, right? All the way to 20 to 30, 34 cents, and then it's been selling off. So there's not a whole lot happening for now. If after hours it gains a bit more attention, then yes, maybe. For now, nothing though. Tesla's bouncing a bit here at 214.80. 214.80. LQR is a bit of a slacker. selling off into the close, and yeah, that's about it. So the dude to yeah, rubbish and belly, rubbish. No, the scared of his big feet. Nah, nah. Yeah, maybe Monday, Gary. Maybe Monday. Maybe Monday. Anyways, what's TTOO doing here into the close? Yeah, still holding 50 cents, which is nice. Like TTO looks nice. That thing almost looks like it's set up to break the highs again, which is good. Tesla on the daily. Nah, crush it. Why? What do you want, Musty? What do you see on the daily for Tesla? It's Friday. It's the weekend. Tesla is going to zero. I mean, I guess that 111 level is another level. 211 was another level to pay attention to. Yeah, and then all the way to the abyss. Yeah, Tesla has bounced off this level quite a bit in the past, actually. Yeah, 211. We got really close to that level today, so hopefully this is the bottoms. Did you shake the ground when they walk? Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. No, Tesla needs a green day. Honestly, like damn. Zuma more. Are you looking for the test of the uptrend there, Musty? Is that what you're looking for? La, 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 la. Still a bit more room to the downside then. La, 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 la. Yeah, I want to see how Tesla closes. Nice pop for LQR. Uh, isn't that the inverse head and shoulder? Mm, I mean, I can kind of see what you're looking at, but then it's the same thing though, right? You often like you see me ignore these patterns because like I'd rather focus on like where the support is. Yeah, like sure, yes, that looks at it looks like an inverse head and shoulder, yes, but it's still the same support. You know what I mean? Like it's still that 211 level for Tesla. Yeah, 211 to 212 there. Yeah, exactly. So, which is kind of what we hit this morning, right? We're just counting levels like, oh, 222, 217, 211, right? So, and then below that, you're potentially, yeah. Yeah, no, yes, it does look like an inverse head and shoulder, but at the same time, it's just, again, same support, right? So, hopefully we can stay above that. I mean, like way back in 22, I think we double bottomed off 212, 211 for Tesla, right there, right? To 211 and then boom skis and then backwards you can kind of see that same support and then you can see the level like over and over a few times, so hopefully it stays above that. But yeah. La 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 la. Please check spy. Sure. What's your question for spy? Spy done well today. Like I want to see spy go back to green. Like damn it, right? You have a nice little triple top at 436.80, right? And so in the last 30 minutes, we've just been like the last hour, we've been going back and forth, right? 436 back down to double bottom at 435, up, down, up, down. So I don't know which way we're gonna go, but for now, that's your range, right? So as long as SPY stays above 435, that's the bottom for the week, right? So bottom for the day. Well, for now, like to end the day, right? So 435, right, and then resistance at 436, 436.60, 436.70 there. So it had. What's your question? Like, what would you like to? What are you doing with SPY? And LQR is back above 120, so that is technically a higher low, which is good, right? So we never made it back all the way down to the abyss. So LQR is definitely your favorite name going into like into the close, into after hours potentially. It looks good, right? So I like what it's doing. I want to see LQR get above $1.25 though. If it gets above $1.25, that would be nice. Give us a higher high, a higher low, and a higher high, and then it's a lot better. Na, 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 na. You're welcome, Mahan. You have some calls trying to close. Okay, when did those calls expire? Today or next week? 9:15. 9:15. Oh, VTGN? Okay. 9:15. La, 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 la. Huh. Interesting. $3 puts. It's going again. Okay. So this thing was halted earlier. That's AI. Yeah, it's going sideways now. It's going sideways, Musty. Come on, give us a push. If you're being honest, yeah, that was nice though, wasn't it? That was nice. Again, question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding LQR, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding that stonk. Type in yes if you're holding that stonk. Cool. That thing needs to breakout. ESGL still holding? Not really. Guilty. Guilty. Yes, I'm not. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, Musty. JTAI isn't doing much here. It's gonna need to push back above 7. Push. It's getting some volume. Okay, good. CRVO. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. It's done a good job, like holding 560, which is good, right? Jeff, again, so that thing never went below 560, right? So if you had that stop loss in place, right, it's never executed. So yeah, as long as it stays above 560, CRVO, don't mind. Maybe a rally next week, maybe, who knows. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Alrighty, have a wonderful weekend. We're gonna be in Discord, so if you're not a member yet, you should come join us. TTO looks good, like it looks set up to rally into the close. So TTO definitely a watch into the close. Right? Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, become a member. Come join us. Let's go, Vance. Uh, Alrighty, so yeah, click the link. If you do become a member over the weekend, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there. I'll send you an invite. See you in Discord, Jeff, for the chaos. Be safe, guys. Be safe, be safe. This will continue in Discord. We continue in Discord, so come join us already. Dan, you know what? You're a useless goat. Have a wonderful weekend, Dan. Try to rest the parts, Anyways, have a wonderful weekend, Dan. Be safe. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. Azul, have a great weekend as well. Yeah, it's vacation stonks. Uh, okay, cool. Um, he's more like a biting ankles. Unbelievable. You know what? You know what? Whatever. Be okay. Have a good night. Have a wonderful weekend. Virus and what? And thrust. And thrust, Carla. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love, Dan. Enjoy the weekend. And yeah, see you. Musty, have a wonderful weekend. See you guys in Discord tomorrow night for karaoke night. Karaoke night. Travis, have a great weekend as well. See you in Discord, Hugh. Max in the soccer channel. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty. Bye guys. Mohammed, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye guys. Wes, have a great weekend. See you in Discord, Virgo. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye.